Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
NFHS. That's something I don't want to say anymore today.
NFHS. Yes. Thank you.
UC.
Oh yeah. How do we want to break up the advertisements?
And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people making more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. Their voices never share. And no one there disturbs the sound of silence. It's not right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. Pack your bags up and leave. Don't you dare come running back to me. It's not right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it anyway. Pack your bags up and leave. Don't you dare come running back to me. It's not see, I'm moving on.
When it's all right and it's coming on, we gotta get right back to where we started from. Love is good, love can be strong. We gotta get right back to where we started from. Do you remember that day, when you first came my way? I said no one could take your place. And if you get hurt by the little things I say,
All right, good morning, everyone, and welcome to our 2018 IHSA Finals. Congratulations to all of our school programs that made it here to our top 12 in 1A. We are going to get started with our competition here in just a bit, but first we invite you to rise for the singing of our national anthem. Today, our national anthem will be sung by Maya Gold from Stevenson High School.
oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets
still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's hear it one more time for Maya Gold from Stevenson High School.
We want to thank you all again for joining us here today. We are so excited for our finals coming up.
Welcome
Kicking
to the
us off
2018
is
6th Annual IHSA Dance
Catholic,
Final.
followed
My
by
name's
St.
Chris
Anthony
Shavola, and I'll be
and
broadcasting
Highland.
live with Casey Valentine at the Grossinger Motors Arena. We'll be viewing the 1A division. These teams competed yesterday. Only the top 12 teams are here to reach for their state competition.
In a hurry, but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Prontos Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. Perfectly sized to serve 4 to 5 people and starting at only $30, Pronto Packs include your choice of a pasta or 2 pizzas with a house or Caesar salad and a freshly baked bread with Biaggi's butter for dipping. Or if you're planning a meal with a large group, just ask about their party pans sized for 8 to 12 guests and ready for pickup with 24 hours advance notice. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle.
All right, first up in our 1A division is Joliet Catholic Academy. We are so excited to see
And
this
it looks like
competition
we are
get
ready
started.
to begin our
Yes,
finals in
absolutely.
Division 1A. Heading to the floor now, please help me welcome the dancers from Joliet Catholic
Here come these beautiful
Academy.
ladies. Dressed in red and black, and they are ready to take the stage.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Fantastic stage presence. Lovely command to the stage. Fantastic lift. Beautiful leg lines.
They're really giving us a lot of musicality with their Latin-inspired dance today. Beautiful turns by both the ensembles and the center dancer.
The girl was dangerous.
Good impact on the musicality. These girls have this wonderful flexibility, and they're really accenting that well.
Dangerous.
Wonderful turn sequence by the entire team.
Good layering moments in their staging as well. Again, accenting by those lovely leg lines.
Excellent control by all those dancers holding their ending turns after such a long sequence.
Good empowerment with their leaps as well. Good showmanship with their ending phase. Good job from Joliet
Great
Catholic
start for our 1A
Academy.
division. Let's hear it once again
in
for
the 1A
Joliet Catholic
division.
Academy. Still to come in just a few moments, we will be continuing on with our 1A division, including St. Anthony. They will then be followed by Highland, and then we'll see a performance by
Boosie,
Summerhall.
your trusted partner to make your personal, business, and wealth management dreams a reality. Boosie, your dream, our promise.
That was Boosie Bank. All right, in our 1A division, we're looking at the top 12 to reach those top 3 trophies. This competition is absolutely amazing. Casey, I know you were here watching with me yesterday, and the skill level is just amazing. As a skilled dancer and trainer and instructor, what's some things that you can tell me about just getting like what we saw with the extensions and the flexibility? What's some practices that you use with your students?
Absolutely. Well, I can tell you from being a performer and a teacher, what these girls have to go through in training for all these competitions that they have throughout the season and for this IHSA State Series. They really have to work hard, not only as an individual, but really as a team. And they have to train day in and day out for the same goal, which is to make it here for the finals.
I bet they have to do that at their gym, at their school, but also at home individually.
Absolutely. Not only are these dancers tremendous athletes, but they're students. And they go to school and they support, they're supported by their schools, and they are represented by the IHSA. And that kind of brings them all together, which is a really powerful thing.
It's such an honor that IHSA has recognized dance as a sport, because the athleticism in here is just phenomenal. I'd like to see a doctor come take these kids' heart rates after they get off the performance
Oh
floor.
my goodness. And people think, oh, 2 to 3 minutes of these routines is not that long, but when it's you out on that floor with your whole team, and the amount that these teams put in these 2 to 3 minute routines is just remarkable. How much they can fit in just a short amount of time.
It's amazing. It's really such a pleasure to watch these kids as well, and watch their endurance level
Absolutely.
as well. That health and nutrients that they need between keeping hydrated and healthy foods they have to eat, but also just taking care of themselves between sleep and then balancing homework and all their practices.
Yeah, and just being a normal kid and enjoying
Right,
life. I mean, I think we're going to see that a lot today. All these students that or all these dancers that are coming out and just giving it their absolute best, because they know this is their last shot for the IHSA State Series.
On deck, we have Samanak. Coming up
All
next
right,
is
I think in our 1A
Highland.
division, next up
And
is
taking the
St.
floor
Anthony
for
coming
our
from
1A
Effingham.
division is St. Anthony.
And they're going to do a beautiful rendition to Stairway to Heaven.
You may now begin your performance.
Nice connection between the dancers.
Lovely partner work to start.
Nice empowerment in their movement, and then just the gentleness and the openingness of their carriage.
When she gets there, she knows if the stores are closed with the words.
Good emotional content in their movements as well.
Yes, they have very honest intentions on their faces.
She's buying a stand.
Nice roll down from their turn sequence.
Yes.
Your head is humming
Good power into the musicality and how their power came from their core as well. Good change in the musicality. Uniqueness in the movement of the two partners in the center. Lovely staging work, intertwining the lines, but making it interesting and not simplistic. And here we go with more empowerment with the build of the musicality and along with the features into their dance sequences. connection and the creativity. Good staging elements in here, framing the two in the center. Nice way to pick up on the elongated vocalization.
And she's buying.
Look how the staging is unfolding at the very end. It is just magical. Picture perfect ending for this team. That was St. Anthony from the 1A division, and they're from Effingham. Great job. Do you have unclaimed property? Check at illinoistreasure.gov. The Illinois Treasurer Office safeguards unclaimed property such as life insurance, proceeds, missing paychecks, and forgotten bank deposits. There are $2 billion in unclaimed property. Check if your name is among those thousands who have unclaimed property at illinoistreasure.gov. That's www.illinoistreasure.gov. This is a message brought to you by the Illinois Treasurer's Office. So one of the areas that the teams do that the judges are looking at is the creativity box on their judging sheet. And the creativity box explains, or it's choreography, and it talks about creative design. So it talks about exceptional flow, and it talks about the continuity and excitement built in the choreography with a clear design. So that starts with an opening statement, connective, unique material, and exceptional creativity. I feel like St. Anthony had so many pieces of that, and then their ending conclusion was just magical.
Yes, I completely agree. St. Anthony did an excellent job with utilizing the space as well. But their choreography was so complimentary to the song that they chose. And it was really lovely to see them connect with such a powerful song.
And a unique song. It's really neat to see these teams come out with some old school songs and putting a twist on that. Something I wouldn't think about choreographing that they're doing, and they're doing it so successfully.
Absolutely.
So it's enjoyable to see that change of pace, and wouldn't think of doing that to a Led Zeppelin song.
Yeah, I completely agree.
They also had so much control in their body language. So that difficulty of their range of skills and highlights in their athleticism of their dancers, but to be able to control your poise and your carriage takes skill and time and training.
Absolutely. Long hours of practice leading up to today, for sure.
So next up in our 1A division is Highland, and I definitely have we have the crowd behind us ready to cheer them on.
Yes, we do.
They are excited and enthusiastic.
Highland is a 6-time state qualifying team. Last year, they were even 1A champions. And the year before that in 2016.
And here they are. Welcome Highland to the floor. Such a uniqueness to the opening that they're on the floor acting like they're falling.
And the dancers are utilizing their breath in such a purposeful way. It's adding so much just to the introduction of this routine.
There's a lot of creativity going on in the choreography box right off the bat.
Lovely opening pirouette with the full team together.
Strength from their core that's coming through their musicality.
Turning with great speed, opening up all together with wonderful synchronization.
See a lot of lifts in today's state contest, and that was one that was done so successfully. Great way to bring into the lyrical and the meaning of Falling Alicia Keys music.
Wonderful aerial cartwheels performed by 5 dancers in the front.
Doing a great job of picking up the bass, the piano keys, the drum beats. Musically, they're bringing this song to life.
Wonderful control with their ending soloist and an excellent way to end a wonderful routine.
They tied in their beginning part of the choreography and opening statement with the ending, but they just ended it with a lot more impact with just the one soloist, and it was strong and it was pointed right at those judges. Fantastic job from Highland.
The IHSA State Championships on Comcast Sportsnet are brought to you by Country Financial. Visit countryfinancial.com. Country Financial will help you build a plan with insurance and financial solutions to help you get where you want to go. Call your local rep at 1-866-COUNTRY or visit countryfinancial.com today.
That was just Highland in the 1A division that we saw. Casey, can you talk a little bit about the technique that that team has?
Absolutely. Highland as a full team has a wonderful skill set. They're absolutely full of amazing technicians. Their lines, their extensions, their flexibility, the way they're able to point their feet with all the different skills that they represented, and doing so with such grace and elegance, and together with synchronization. Highland actually, they're a wonderful team to watch, and I think they showed that today.
Yes, they should be very proud of their accomplishments with today. Very well done. And they were out there to win it. You could see it in their ambition and their body strength and control and the showmanship that
Yes.
the meaning of that song brought.
They looked very happy to be here. And not only was their choreography well executed, and together their technique looked phenomenal. They represented quite a variety of difficulty with all the layering that they had from ensemble to the next ensemble, highlighting different soloists, as well as doing some partner work as well, which provided lots of difficulty for us to get to watch.
I was fascinated seeing a lot of these aerial cartwheels, and they're
Yes.
interesting because they've got that blind spot to their landing, and it's such a high risk and difficulty.
Yes, and a lot of teams are performing what's called the side aerial and as well as the front aerial. They're very difficult skills to practice, but they're very aesthetically pleasing to the eye when done well.
I felt like Highland also brought so much musicality to the Alicia Keys song. They really hit on every tempo, the softness, the strength in that music, because you got an Alicia Keys song, and anybody that's got to strengthen their vocal, I always feel as a choreographer, you better bring that song to life, and
Yes.
they did a fantastic job of that.
I completely agree.
So another area of the judging scale is musicality that the judges are looking at, and it's, again, bringing that music to life. They're looking at exceptional use of vocal and musical interpretation throughout, exceptional use of music to movement and ownership. So it's an audio-visual blend. You're seeing what you're hearing, an exceptional range of tempo and rhythmic interpretation throughout. All right, coming out to the floor now in the 1A division is Somonac.
Not only is this Somonac's first time qualifying for state, this is also their first time qualifying for finals. Let's see what they have to share with us today.
Well, congratulations to them for making it that far. It is a tough competition to even get here to state finals.
Dancers, you may now begin your
Look at these
performance.
beautiful ladies already with strength on the floor. There's an eeriness into their movement as an opening statement. Great movement in the piece with the violin. Nice transition, simplicity in the somersault, but they had to take control and timing with that. There's good showmanship and creativity in their choreography as an action and reaction to the dancer in white opposed to the dancers in black. Good moments in their musicality as there's a build of excitement.
These dancers are playing their roles so well with telling their story.
Lovely intensity in that one line. For 5 girls, they're really doing well with staging elements, and that is hard to fill that stage up, but they're doing a great job. Lovely control on pulling this lift down.
Lots of dramatic effect with the skirt pulling. Wonderful flexibility from the female soloist in front.
They've got wonderful strength in their carriage to bring out more of the showmanship and meaning of the song. Nice build into the ending and intensity
Let's
for
give it
the
up for
ending.
Salmonet High School.
So this was an instrumental piece for Salmonet. There was no vocals to go through, and they really did a great job of bringing the showmanship through. And showmanship has an overall body language. It has a natural spirit. There's a connection to the program. And only 5 girls to bring that through, and they really did a confident job of bringing that authenticity to the audience appeal.
You have the best of me, I'll have the best of you. We'll share this life like we ought to. We'll share this life like we ought to.
Okay, going back to Salmonek in the 1A. Very impressive for 5 girls to take the stage, where some of these other teams have up to 24 girls. Very impressive. They really took ownership to their stage and the personality of that routine. Very proud of those 5 girls, I have to say, not even knowing them, but for their first time out, they took ownership that they deserve to be here today.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. It takes a lot for 5 girls to come out here, and I think they did an excellent job.
Next up in our 1A division will be Morris. So for those of you that are just joining us, this is the 6th annual IHSA Dance Finals. My name's Chris Shavola. I'm working with Casey Valentine, and we're at the Grossinger Motors Arena in Bloomington, Illinois. We are so excited to be here and so excited to see all these talented dancers and the athleticism that they bring on the floor. The judges today have been selected by the IHSA officials. They are here to look at 10 different sub-captions equaling each 100 points. Those then are a combined score to give you your top final 3 for today's division. On those judging sheets, those sub-captions are choreography, musicality, difficulty, technique, synchronization, staging, transitions, spacing, showmanship, and overall visual effect. That's a lot to look at. That's a lot for a coach to think about and bring all of it together. And you have to, as a coach, choreographer, as the team, you have to have all these elements to make it here today.
Absolutely. Takes a lot to be here. These teams that have come out that are coming out today, they placed top 6 in their sectional. And those 30 teams were brought here yesterday for the state series, and the top 12 from yesterday have made it to finals today. So these teams have come a long way, and they deserve to be here.
Okay, coming out on the floor is Morris.
Morris is a 6-time qualifying team. They've qualified every year. They placed 2nd last year in 1A.
Morris, you may now begin your performance.
Nice way to open up their staging.
Let's make this fleeting moment last
Beautiful control from the individual soloist to start this
Tell me
routine.
what you're waiting for. I'm gonna keep it frozen here forever. There's no
Beautiful
regret.
leg hold with the two
Worth the
girls
wait
off to the left
so
side.
far away.
Lovely
Make
flexibility
it
in these
happen
girls'
until
legs.
the day I die. No lights to break when you're hanging by faith. You know what it feels like when you're dancing blind.
The staging just seems to keep building and unfolding, and then a nice piece in the music, how they pull up the vocal. There's so much ambition in their reach, and it brings out the emotional content from the singer.
Beautiful control by the entire team holding that center split. Very well synchronized as a team, that entire turning sequence.
I think I counted 14 rotations.
You
Not
might
bad.
be right.
Lovely unfolding, and again in the staging and how they highlight their dancers, and then it just seamlessly, their transitions are part of that choreography. It's meaningful.
Yes, the choreographer did an excellent job featuring all of the dancers on the floor.
Their showmanship is really outpouring from the singer's voice. They really do a good job with the content. Lovely angling and staging element at the very end. Great job by Morris. That team has got wonderful content. As we just talked about, the judges look at 10 areas. That team had all 10 areas in their design of their choreography. And the choreographer, as you said, really did a great job of featuring all the dancers.
Yeah, they looked very happy with that performance today.
They outpoured the meaning of that song. They brought creative design to it. They kept in the musical pieces between the music, the instruments, the vocalization. They brought in the difficulty, and that team had the technique. Synchronization was on point. Staging was just unfolding and meaningful. Transitions were part of that staging and successful part of the choreography. Spacing was done by step size. Those teams knew what length in their step to take to be able to keep so in sync. Showmanship was an overall body language. It was an outpour from the meaning of the song. And overall visual effect was just amazing.
All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
And that was Morris that we just saw. Coming up next, we have IC Catholic all the way from Elmhurst.
So I'd be curious to see from Morris just how many hours of practice they put in per week to be able to be so successful on the floor today.
And all these teams, I mean, I'm sure these teams have been practicing for a very long time just in efforts to take the feedback that they're given and to get out on the floor and have experience and just to make it to this point.
You know, the parents are behind us, and I could just feel the energy from them, and I bet they're just so proud of their, you know, their children out there, their grandchildren, whoever's out here, just watching the success and what they've done on the floor today.
Absolutely.
So this is our 6th annual state dance final for IHSA. Every year I see the level of competition growing and growing and growing. And I just am amazed that every year, how can it get harder? But it does. It's just amazing talent. Absolutely have to bring their A game to this arena. And then the costumes are just, they complement what they're doing. They're amazing. There's
Yes.
even creativity into that piece. And that
Yes, and they
complements.
seem to get sparklier and sparklier
Yeah.
every year, which I can definitely appreciate.
And along with the hairstyles, and even sometimes some of the makeup is very intriguing, and it complements what they're doing.
It's great that these teams get so much creative leeway in the choices that they get to make in order to put on the artistry that they're bringing
Yes.
forth.
Albert Einstein said that dancers are, God is the athletics, how did he phrase this? Are the athletes of dancers. Dancers are the athletes. And I think that is shown today. All right, coming out, taking the floor is IC Catholic from Elmhurst. Good luck to them today.
This is their 5th year in a row qualifying for state, and they also won their sectional. Let's see what they're going to do today.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
When the night has come
Beautiful opening statement.
and the land is dark and the moon.
It's wonderful how they create an aisle for their beginning soloist to come forward. Very smart choices made.
Be afraid.
They've got a moment in the breath of the music when they stop, but the music and the guitar strumming stop, the vocalization stop.
Stand by me.
Great portrayal of the lyrics, standing up on one another.
That we look upon.
This is a popular song in this state series today, but they're done in different renditions. So it's interesting the creativity that comes through this song. Beautiful rendition of Through the Sea and how they did that with the staging. Nice lift. And the girl just ran right to her teammates and no hesitation to be lifted.
Beautiful calypso from the full team.
The partner work that needs to be done for this song to bring out the meaning is very essential.
Great presentation from the soloist in the front.
Good emotional outpour from their upper carriage and the reach in their arm.
Always there. Stand by me. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me.
Beautiful lift and extension.
Stand by me. Always there. Stand by me. Stand by me.
Beautiful ending. Nice job from IC Catholic. I'm so proud to see them hugging as they go off the floor.
Yeah, you could tell they were so passionate about that routine, and they really were enjoying themselves from start to finish.
So they did a great job of interpreting what the meaning of the song is with the lyrical influence. And that being, for those of you that are watching, a genre type stylization is to bring across the meaning of the song of Stand By Me and have that partnership and that trust. So for example, when they were the one girl was running and leaping into her teammates without any hesitation, means that there was that trust there for the song, Stand By Me. You're going to hold me up through the hard times. And that's exactly what they did with their staging and the choreography.
It's lovely to see teams and coaches making choices and choosing songs that are inspirational and that the girls can relate to or that the dancers can relate to, and it's wonderful to see that.
I bet for
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Next up in our 1A series is going to be Civic Memorial. So today there are 12 teams to compete for the top 3. Yesterday they were competing out of 30 teams, and the competition was just so incredibly tough.
Yes, and very versatile with all the different styles represented amongst the top 30. We're seeing that versatility today as well with the top 12. It's amazing what these teams bring forth with their choreographic choices, with their staging elements that they're providing. They're really giving us a wonderful show.
So it's interesting being a previous coach, and you have your tryouts, and you don't always know the kids' talents. To be able to think, oh, I have this idea, this great idea, what I want to do, but what talents do this next team have? And let's say you want to do this beautiful contemporary jazz piece, but maybe you have these strong hip-hop dancers. Oh, well, that's a complete different stylization of genre. So it's interesting to see what is always presented.
Absolutely. For all these coaches and for these teams, it's definitely a journey from beginning to end. And for these 12 teams from each of these divisions to get here and this be the end of their journey, it's really special.
All right, taking our Marley stage in these gorgeous sparkly outfits is Civic Memorial.
You may now begin your performance.
Great unfolding of their staging.
Dancers presenting lots of intensity with their opening.
It's got very intense music, and they're bringing that with their facial expressions and the empowerment through their center of their body.
Wonderful flexibility from the top girl of that lift.
Challenging turn sequence.
Lovely side aerials from the trio in the front.
Nice build into the staging, and it had depth and layering. Of music to use and hard to count to. Lovely visual effect as well. Fantastic staging element. have a lot of depth into their staging moments and making sure that they're hitting a lot of depth and creativity into rolling out their staging and hitting different levels. Because the music hasn't let up on the intensity, neither can the girls, and they're doing a good job of that.
Final turning sequence as a team. Tremendous calypso as a team. Very strong ending.
Let's give it up for Civic Memorial High School.
That was Civic Memorial in the 1A division. That was our 7th team seen. That team had wonderful compassion and strength throughout their entire routine from beginning to end. That's a hard thing to kind of keep consistent when you're running out of breath with your turn sequences and empowerment with your leaps and such. But the team, every one of those performers did not let go of that sight.
Absolutely, and the stamina that it must have taken to execute such a powerful and strong, intensified routine. I mean, there's a big difference between running cardio and dance cardio, and that was definitely cardio-filled.
They took special attention to their staging elements and bringing depth and layering and visualization to the judge's eyes.
Yes, that routine was full of layering elements with lots of different skills represented. Plenty of difficulty in that routine.
The IHSA State Championships on Comcast Sportsnet are brought to you by Country Financial. Visit countryfinancial.com. Country Financial will help you build a plan with insurance and financial solutions to help you get where you want to go. Call your local rep at 1-866-COUNTRY or visit countryfinancial.com today.
All right, next up in the 1A division is going to be Clinton. This is Clinton's first time qualifying to the state division. Really proud to see this team growing and what they've accomplished this year. I think after judging for 28 years, I think I've seen Clinton and judged them every year. I'm really proud to see them accomplish and see what they have grown to for this year. And just proud to see their accomplishments and how hard they work. I know they don't have a studio in their town, which a lot of these teams do, and they go there for some practice and getting that skill set going. So this is not an advantage that Clinton has, so I just want to do a shout out to say how proud I am for that piece. So something else that we're looking at on our judging sheets for our judges today is transitions. And the transitions are helping you understand what these performers do to get from one formation to the next. And to be successful with that, you want to link the staging and make it a part of the choreography. So they're wanting to see excelling transitional displays of excellent range of movement, creative dance phrasing, and linking the skills. We're looking for variety and creativity in the pathways and things that excel at being at seamless and creative visual appeal throughout the entire routine. That's not always easy to think of. Coming out now in these gorgeous purple costumes is Clinton.
Clinton, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Counting days since my love up and got lost on me.
Opening with leg lines and a turn sequence. Pretty.
And every breath that I've been taking since you left feels like a waste on me.
Very strong control from the full team double pirouette to
I've
start.
been holding on to hope that you'll come back when you can find some peace.
Good moment of breath. And even with the swing of the arm and the lift of the carriage.
Since you left feels like a hollow street. I've been told to get you off my mind, but I hope I never lose the bruises that you left
They're
behind.
bringing out good meaning into the music and also picking up on the subtleties of the piano keys.
There must be something in the water, 'cause every day it's getting colder.
Well executed turning sequences from the entire team.
You'd keep my head from going under.
Beautiful calypso with a high release of their chin to the ceiling. Tremendous flexibility from the center soloist.
Your love I'm lost in. Your love I'm lost in. Your love I'm
They're
lost in.
showing the meaning of the choreography about
Your love I'm lost in.
what they're scared about, what there's something in the water.
Your love I'm lost in.
They're bringing out that emotional content, and that's pretty hard to pick out. Beautiful pitch skill with the flexibility with the dancer that was on our right side.
There must be something in the water.
The pitch skill is an extension of that leg. Beautiful release and lift, and it really picked up on the vocalization.
There must be something in the water, 'cause every day it's getting colder. And if
Creativity in the choreography of just talking about being cold in the water. Nice way to pick up on the piano keys for the ending and showing that the emotional content outpouring at the very end as well.
From the
Great job
entire
from
team.
Clinton.
Yes, absolutely. These girls were so passionate on the floor. You could feel their energy throughout the entire arena.
They did a great job of explaining the song in different creative moments, between rolling on the floor, talking about something in the water, to showing how they were, there was an anxiety about it, and they demonstrated that. That's pretty hard for teenagers. You gotta think about that. These are teenagers. They're not professional dancers that are out there, and all these kids are really understanding the meaning and the content of their song and outpouring that. It shows a lot of professionalism on the floor today.
Absolutely. It takes that professionalism to really put forth a strong representation of the artistry of dance and expressing dance as an art form. It definitely is a challenge for high school students, but we're seeing plenty of that today. We saw lots of that yesterday. These teams are really stepping it up year after year and really putting forth strong and powerful technical filled routines that are just wonderfully executed.
You have the best of me, I'll have the best of you. We'll share this life like we ought to. We'll share this life like we ought to.
Okay, next up in our 1A division is our 9th high school, and that will be Montini from Lombard. Montini has qualified in previously.
They qualified in 2016, placing 5th. In 2017, placing 4th, and they've qualified and made it to the finals again today for 3 years in a row.
I know they're going to bring forth a palm dance routine about rain, and we're calling that from yesterday. I thought it was done pretty creatively, so we'll see the energy that they hopefully explode on the floor today. So something else that the judges are looking at is the synchronization of the team. So that's the unity. I always bring out the word mirror image of each other, because they do need to look like they're looking in a mirror and synchronizing that precision of their timing and stylization throughout the performance. The athletes need to perform with outstanding synchronization and unity. That is a really hard thing for the teams to get together, but boy, are they showing that today.
Absolutely. That's what all those hours of practice are really dedicated to, is dancing together as one unit.
They have to understand where their body placement is at from every 8-count dance phrase and how much empowerment comes from each bit of placement and control and speed. So it's really a hard thing to get down, but they're doing it so successfully. Again, like professionalism. All right. Coming out, sparkly as ever, is Montini.
Now, you may now begin your performance.
Very nice staging in the back with the one girl doing some turns and then the other girls popping their palms up as representing rain. Lots of challenges going on. Visually very appealing. Got a nice fun jazz flair, including their costumes. Visually very appealing, very colorful.
The music is picking up, and so are they. Their motions are getting even faster, and their choreography as well.
Good challenging palm exchange. So we've talked a lot about the challenges with dance, but also the challenges with palm is that range of motion, and then they're doing palm exchanges, but it also makes sense because they have a rain concept for their choreography.
Wonderful technique from the 5 dancers together.
Blind back toss, that was fun to watch. Nice variation of motion both in their dance work and their upper body.
Very challenging full team pirouette just displayed.
They're often changing their colors and making this very visually exciting. Notice the leap and catch with the palm. That had to be hours of practice to get that down and synchronized.
Catching that in midair is definitely challenging.
Good use of their staging and their floor.
Wonderful switch leaps.
Staging is done a little bit differently when you have palm work as well, because it's the placement of the floor where the palms need to go to make that visually appealing. These guys are always music of motion, always moving. Great energy and pizzazz on that floor. This team is out there to gain that trophy. Very visually appealing rain right here. Let's make a nice ending. Very fun.
Montini High School.
Great job from Montini with their palm dance performance of Rain.
So upbeat and very entertaining. Those girls were having a blast out there.
So palm dance was a little bit different from what we've seen today. And it has a uniqueness for Illinois, I'd say, where there's always, you're having to challenge yourself with a different piece of equipment.
Absolutely. Palm technique stems way back in the traditions of dance team. So it's great to see that teams are still presenting or putting forth phenomenal palm routines with so many challenging palm tosses and exchanges. And the versatility within all those different types of palm tosses is fantastic.
We call that the triad effect, where it has your third piece of equipment to move that movement and motion between the body language and the musicality and the work across the floor, and then the palm work as well. So if you took the palms away from that routine, it would look so incomplete.
Yes, all the visualization that they provided with the tossing of the palms high in the air and the layering effect that they had to provide the musicality and a rippling effect was very wonderful to watch.
And then they kept it within a jazz stylization.
Yeah, it's so challenging at that too. Jazz is such a tremendously difficult style to present and put forth with such sassiness and energy, and they did a phenomenal job with that and tying it in with palm. It's quite remarkable.
Do you have unclaimed property? Check today at IllinoisTreasure.gov. The Illinois Treasurer's Office safeguards unclaimed property such as life insurance proceeds, missing paychecks, and forgotten bank statements. There are $2 billion in unclaimed property. Check if your name is among those thousands of unclaimed property at IllinoisTreasure.gov. That's www.IllinoisTreasure.gov. This is a message brought to you by the Illinois Treasurer's Office. Next up is Unity. That will be our 10th performance in our 12 competitors for the 1A division.
Unity has qualified for state for the past 4 years. Last year coming in 7th. So I'm sure they're very excited to be back.
If you're just joining us, this is the 2018 6th Annual IHSA Dance Final. My name's Chris Chavola, and I'm hosting with Casey Valentine at the Grossinger Motors Arena. These teams had to qualify to their sectionals division. They had to rate in the top 6. Then yesterday they came for their prelims into the top 12. Today, the top 3 will rank for their championship.
It's taken a lot for these teams just to get here. Big shout out to all the teams that qualified for prelims yesterday. It was a phenomenal day, full of versatile and talented performances. I mean, it was quite a magnificent day. And then the top 12 performing for each division today and making it for the top 3. It takes a lot to be here, and these teams are very excited, I'm sure, to put forth one last routine together as a team.
True athleticism.
Absolutely.
And art at the same time.
The artistry, the balance between being an athlete and also being an artist, it's remarkable. It's remarkable that these teams are able to put forth that type of energy, and the training that they have to practice and put forth, and then being in school and representing the IHSA. It's a lot. It's a lot for a high school student, and they bring everything that they have, and it's tremendous.
We have to give a shout out to them because they just take a moment, even though they want that trophy, it's always not all about that. They really take a moment to breathe and be proud of themselves for coming this far, for juggling all what they're doing, and just to take a moment to be proud of all what you do.
Absolutely.
Enjoy that journey, enjoy that pride, enjoy that ride. I would do anything to go back to high school and be able to perform on that floor today. So we'll be excited to see Unity coming in. After that will be Jacksonville, and then finalizing with Central Catholic from Aurora. Now, taking the floor, getting ready for hip hop, all in black, is Unity
High School. Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Strong and unique opening statement with good control and breath.
Powerful isolation represented from the stars of this hip-hop routine.
Good musicality.
Excellent control with the headstands in front into a front head spring.
Appreciating the tempo changes in how they embrace that. expression. And soloist really took the stage presence. Good command of the stage.
Lots of hip-ups represented. Takes a lot of strength and core power to be able to do that and land together as a unit.
Here comes the boys from the south.
Good change of pace with the tempos, and they're putting the whole body into it and getting up off the floor, but hitting layering elements in their staging.
So much acrobatics presented in this hip-hop routine.
Their layering elements are so creative, and transitional pieces add that layering element as well. This team has got really good synchronization.
Excellent partner work.
And way to command that stage at the very end.
Give it up
That
one more
was
time.
Unity
That was
doing a
Unity
hip-hop
High
performance.
School.
Let's touch base on
Still
hip-hop.
coming
We haven't
Division
seen that yet
1A,
this
we
morning,
have
and it's such
Jacksonville
a
High
different
School.
way of
And then
controlling
wrapping
your
up our
body
1A
other than a
division
lot of the
will be
ballet-based
Aurora
trained
Central
dancers that
Catholic.
we've seen.
Absolutely. Hip-hop dancers, they have a whole different vocabulary range that they emphasize, from isolations to their many different acrobatic skills that they represent.
Following our final team in 1A, we will be
give all the choreographic elements that all the other routines need to give with their rubric categories as well. Hip-hop's a whole nother language, and it's a very exciting and can be very uplifting when you're watching it. It takes a lot of stamina, a lot of endurance to be able to put forth all those different types of skills, and the numerous amounts that there were in that routine for Unity was tremendous.
So for your ballet-based, you've got a lot of lift in your upper carriage, whereas this is more grounded, and you have a lot of sharp, quick starts and stops with your muscle control, as opposed to the extensions that we've seen earlier today. So it's just a twist on how you have to put your body into that muscle development, and it's interesting. Busey Bank. Busey, your trusted partner to make personal business and wealth management. Dreams a reality. Busey, your dream, our promise. Next up in the 1A division will be Jacksonville. Well, what a competition already. This has just been amazing. I don't know who's going to make the top three, but I really wish all of them could win, because it's just been rewarding.
Absolutely, and entertaining at that. It's very humbling to be here and be able to watch and commentate with you. It's a wonderful experience.
I think I could do this all day, every day.
It's so fun, and getting to watch all these routines up close and just enjoy the energy in the arena right now is full of so many fans that are here to support all their dancers and their hard work throughout their season.
Yep, it's that energy that's on the floor and what these kids bring forward, and their commitment to their dance, to what they've brought forward, and to each other.
Absolutely. It's not just about what they do in practice, it's about how they are as a team, bonding together, bonding with their coaches, enjoying what they're doing. That's what it takes to get here.
Yeah. I hope they walk away with this and see this 10 years later and have this as such a wonderful, memorable experience, and say, gosh, remember when we made it to IHSA State and how wonderful that was.
I definitely agree. IHSA State Series has such an important role amongst competitive dance for Illinois high schools, and it's tremendous to see how passionate these teams are and how much energy that they're putting into all the routines that they put forth. And they're not only are they competing, but they're also students. They also have extracurricular activities, honor societies. They're kids, and they just work so hard.
We see them behind this black curtain, and they're like waving and blowing kisses to their parents, and the parents will stand up and just cheer them on, and it is just sweetness all around.
Coming up next, we have Jacksonville High School. This is their very first time qualifying for state. They won their sectional. They placed in the top 12 yesterday, and they're here today for the state finals. Let's see how they do.
You may now begin your performance.
Perfect alignment for their opening. Great visualization opening up with layering elements.
Lots of energy from the start.
Great rippling effect and an absolute fast pace.
Tremendous full team spinning disc. That's a challenging skill to do together as a team. Quadruple turns.
Interesting layering elements. It brings both with the palm and the leg line. They did a palm exchange and they were good to kind of break up that coloring work as well.
Another strong pirouette from the pyramid group in the back. This team is using a great job with executing so many different skills to get from one place to the next for their transitions.
Good staging element with their palm work. Again, they executed exchanging that palm with the toss. They've got so much power through their movements and they're not letting that go. They're out to win a title.
Very strong turning sequence as a team.
Their leg lines and palm color work, splashes of color, are very visually appealing. Nice way to pick up a subtlety in the vocals. Nice rippling effect with the palm work. And a ta-da ending with the strong stance.
That was Jacksonville High School.
That was Jacksonville High School doing a palm dance performance. Again, the palm dance is a bit unique in Illinois. You don't see that in some other states. And that is a blend of wonderful dance movement and then color splash. And it has to have a range of motion with that upper body. And it has to have color work and isolations, the rippling effects, and can't just be up and down movements with the arms. You got to see a range of motion with that. They did a wonderful job popping those palms, exchanging them, and then when they exchanged the palms, they made sure to offset the colors to show what they exchanged.
Yes. And catching those palms midair is quite a challenge as well, and they were doing that with skills mixed within, which is excellent to see.
Yes, because dancers sometimes are not used to utilizing the palm in that way. It's usually like a sideline type thing where they're just usually kind of cheering their team on, and it's utilized in a completely different way.
Boom! Hey, where you going? Can't get by me. I'm #1 in this class. I rule this lab. I'm #1. Hey, I don't think so. Yes! Winner! I am a king! Woo!
You wouldn't do it there. So, don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
What?
Jerk. Last up, the 12th team in our 1A division is Aurora Central Catholic. Be very curious to see who makes our top 3 out of these 12 amazing teams.
Yes, absolutely. The competition today is quite fierce. Lots of versatility, lots of different styles represented in the top 12 for the 1A division. Coming up next for Central Catholic from Aurora. This is their 6th time qualifying for the state series. Last year they finished with 8th place, having qualified for the finals. and they qualified for finals today.
I've always seen a wonderful talent and creativity out of Aurora Central Catholic, so yesterday was no change at all. I feel like that area, they always bring in so much into the creativity of their choreography. Sometimes I'd like to get into the mindset of, gosh, how do these teams think of so many different unique things?
And they come out on the floor, and every year we come back and say, okay, what are we going to see different? And every year every school brings in something different, something new and innovative and exciting. Here they are.
All right, coming out in these bedazzled purple outfits is Aurora Central Catholic. Last competitor
Ladies,
in the
the
1A
floor is
division.
yours. You may now begin your performance.
Good intensity with their opening statement. Working well with the musicality. Don't expect to see a kip up in that, and they do it wonderful.
Tremendous intention and emotional content presented by that individual soloist in the middle for their opening.
She's commanding the stage and the other performers. There's an action and reaction to that. So the showmanship is phenomenal.
Wonderful control, such a paused moment before an explosive leap for the full team. Very clean and strong side aerials from the trio girls in front.
Doing a wonderful build into the musicality with their turn sequence and then falling to the floor. It has wonderful impact. Nice piano key moments in their staging.
So slow and controlled, such a variety of different movement styles in this one routine.
Nice way to pick up on the violin and the vocals as well.
Very nice switch lead from the 5 girls in front.
Their staging just keeps evolving to bring in the meaning of the song. Power move by them as well. The power moves don't always have to be something difficult, it's just the empowerment in their body. Amazing flexibility by the one dancer. Look at the compassion in their body. Oh, amazing. Amazing flawless drop.
They're staring down those judges.
Boy, are they out for that trophy. Phenomenal ending.
Beautiful performance. Let's hear it one more time.
That
for
was fantastic.
Aurora
Aurora Central Catholic in our 1A division.
And let's hear it one more time for all
Fantastic
of our top 12
competition with our 1A division.
1A.
Absolutely. All 12 teams did a
Our
phenomenal
officials are
job
finishing their
today.
final
They laid it all out on the
tabulation,
floor.
And in just a few
Left
moments,
everything in the
we will
judges'
have
hands.
a new state champion for 2018 in Division 1A. As we do finish these
Welcome
final
to the
tabulations,
2A and 3A
we do have some
division of our
exhibition performances for
IHSA
you
state
today.
finals.
I'd
My
like
name's
to help
Chris
you
Chavola and
welcome
I'm
the
here with
Purdue
Casey
University
Valentine.
Gold Dusters dance team. Today's performance by the Purdue University's Gold Dusters
We have
dance
a
team,
combination of
directed by
2A,
Coach Joy
3A
McGowan,
divisions performing together
is an
for
all-American
this
performance,
afternoon.
and they march with their marching band.
The teams
They are one of the most
made the
innovative and inspiring
prelims
bands
yesterday.
in the Big Ten.
The top 30
Members of
teams
the Gold
from the
Dusters
entire
dance team
state
receive
performed
college
yesterday
credit.
for the prelims.
They also perform at
top
football
12 from
games,
yesterday
numerous other
are
athletic
performing
events,
today
community
and
outreach programs,
hoping
and
to get
more.
to that
In addition, the Gold
three-place
Dusters experience
podium.
domestic and international
It's going to be a
travel
wonderful
opportunities.
competition.
For prospective Boilermakers, the Gold Duster dance team will be offering a clinic on Sunday, March 4th at Purdue's Francis
share this life like we ought to.
Hey, great party.
Oh, thanks. Here you go. One hamburger, medium well.
This is well done.
No. That's medium well.
What? Are you calling me a liar? This thing is practically burned.
That's it. You're not gonna come to my house and tell me how to cook a hamburger.
I don't really think
You wouldn't do it there.
That'd be crazy.
So don't do it here. Sportsmanship. It's up to you.
You work hard, and you want to see your efforts pay off, literally. Whether you're dreaming of retirement, growing your business, or leaving a legacy for future generations, at Busey, we help you realize the possibilities of tomorrow. We listen to your needs and goals to create a sound strategy for you and your family. Enjoy the achievements of your life and work. We'll handle the rest. Busey, your dream, our promise.
All this took was a pristine SAT, ACT, and GPA. Before that, a healthy dose of travel field hockey, volunteering, the arts, and 18 years of everything else. Sending a kid to college is overwhelming. But to solve the big challenges of tomorrow, start with simple steps today. If you're ready to start, we're ready to help. So let's get started at countryfinancial.com.
person or a team representative to come join us.
Broken down and tired of living life on the merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out. Move mountains, we gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise like the day. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, I like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. The silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we would take the world to its feet. Move mountains.
All right, we have one more final congratulations in order for all of our finalists in Division 1A. Once again, let's give a big round of applause to all of our spectators that supported us here this morning. So let's hear for your friends and family. And once again, I know the blood, sweat, and tears that goes in as a coach. So let's hear it for your fantastic coaches. And once again, let's hear for all the amazing athletes that performed today in Division 1A. Give it up for yourselves. We will be recognizing our top 3 positions in Division 1A. Helping us today, we do direct your attention to the performance floor for our presentation of 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place. These team medallions and trophies will be presented by our Illinois High School Association Board of Directors attending our event today. Today we have President Tim McConnell from Erie High School. And also another board member presenting today is our Secretary Katie Hasen from Taylor Ridge Rockridge High School. Hassan. Sorry, Katie. All right, I think we are ready to recognize our 3rd position placement in Division 1A. All right, taking home our 3rd place trophy, Division 1A. Let's hear it for Montini High School. Once again, taking home our 3rd place trophy this year is the dancers and athletes representing Montini High School. We ask that you ladies go ahead and head on up to receive your medals and trophy as our top 3 finishers in Division 1A. At this time, we would like to meet the athletes and administration representing Montini High School. First up, we do have the president, Jim Seguido, taking the floor to represent his school, Montini. Next up, let's meet our athletic director from Montini High School. This is Tom Lentine. And now a lot of this wouldn't be possible without our head coach from Montini High School. This is Eugenia Scavone. And let's meet our assistant coach, Taylor Scavone. Another coach from Montini, assistant coach, Carrie Oman. And let's go ahead and meet these dancers representing Montini High School. Up first, we have Samantha Salvo. Let's meet Natalie Blondnick. Our next dancer representing Montina is Isabel Florio. Also representing Montini is Sophie Gallagher. Another athlete on Montini's dance team, this is Sophie Gallagher. Tori Scavone, excuse me, that's Tori Scavone. Next up, let's meet Catherine Izotto. And next up, let's meet Christine Jarvis. Taking up her bronze medallion, this is Olivia Broski. Another dancer on Montini's team, this is Shannon Williams. Heading to the stage now, this is Carmen Giordano. Let's meet Kayla Strapkowski. Picking up her medal, this is Emerald Whaley. Let's meet Rosalie Moraga. And our final dancer representing Montini, this is Nora Sullivan. Once again, congratulations to Montini and her third place trophy. We do invite the coach and the captains to step forward for the presentation of your third place trophy. Once again, coaches and captains, go ahead, step forward for the presentation of your third place trophy. Congratulations once again. That was Montini finishing third for 2018 in Division 1A. One more big round of applause for Montini High School.
At this time, we would like to announce our second place winners for Class 1A Division. Please help me congratulate the dancers from Morris High School. At this time, please meet our dancers and administrators from Morris High School. We would like to welcome our principal, Kelly Hussey. Athletic Director, Jeff Johnson. And a huge congratulations. We would not be able to do this without our coaches. Head coach, Becky Bernardi. Next up, our assistant coach, Megan Carlson. Next up is Emily Lindenborn. Congratulations to Isabel Hess. Next up, we have Stephanie Cruz. Congratulations to Macy Rogers. Next up is Mara Punky. We have Bailey Severson. Next up is Anna Benson. Congratulations to Mackenzie Eber. We'd also like to congratulate Chloe Hansen. Let's call up Grace Larson. Next up is Haley McDonald. Next up is Maddie Olson. Congratulations to Molly Neisted. Next up, these two have requested to go together as Jacinda Smith and Jenica Smith. Will the coaches and captains from Morris High School please step forward to receive your second place trophy? Again, we would like to congratulate Morris on their second placement.
Once again, let's hear it one more time. In second place, that was Morris High School. All right, we are down to our first place finish in Division 1A. Please help me congratulate the dancers from Highland High School. Congratulations once again, your Division 1A state champion for 2018 are the dancers representing Highland High School. We invite the dancers and administration to go ahead and head on up to our stage for the presentation of your gold medals and first place trophy. At this time, we would like you to meet the administration and athletes representing Highland High School. First up, please meet the Associate Principal, Chris Becker. And I am now pleased to introduce to you the head coach of Highland High School. This is Emily Wellen. And now let's meet the athletes representing Highland. First up, we have Kayla Davis. Our next dancer from Highland is Bree Etherton. Also representing Highland, this is Katie Etter. Please help me congratulate Alexis Finley. A big congratulations are in order for Paige Foster. Please help me put congratulations in order for Olivia Jenneman. Also representing Highland, this is Kylie McFarland. Put your hands together for Abby Mortland. Heading to the podium, this is Claire Paps. Please help me congratulate Abigail Rozier. Also representing Highland, this is Tatum Scott. And our final dancer representing Highland, this is Brooke Wilson. And at this time, we would like to invite the head coach, Emily Wellen, and her captains to step forward for the presentation of their first place trophy. Congratulations once again, your 2018 Division 1A champions are Highland High School.
Now floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee, I earned the stripes. I went from 0 to my own hero. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now.
We would like to invite our third place and second place to go ahead and join Highland up for a picture in the front. And let's hear it one more time for all of our top 12 finalists in Division 1A. Once again, in third place we had Montini, second place was Morris, and in first place for 2018 was Highland High School. Congratulations once again to all of our Division 1A teams. We appreciate you being here for our top 12 finalist competition. We wish you the safest of travels home. We will be starting up with our 2A and 3A finalists competition here in a few moments, I think approximately at 2 p.m. All packets are located at the DJ table, so coaches, if you'd like your packets, they are located at the DJ table. Once again, congratulations to all of our 1A teams. We will be starting here with 2A and 3A at 2 p.m. We look forward for another exciting round of our state finals at 2 p.m. with Division 2A and 3A.
Listen to the story now. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep, and I was worried about the way that things might have been. Big wind keep on turning. Ooh, the primary
chorus and sang a little pretty thing, a little tan leg Georgia dream. She's rocking them holy jeans. Baby, what you got going on Saturday? You know, word's got it, there's gonna be a party out of town about half a mile. Four-wheel drives and big mud tires, musket down and wine. Oh, baby, you can find me in the back of a jacked up tailgate, sitting around watching all these pretty things. Get down in that Georgia clay and I'll find peace at the bottom of a real tall cold drink. I'm chilling with some Skinner and some old hay. Let's get this thing started, it's my kind of party. Well, if you wanna drink, go baby, just do your thing. Give up your keys. Hell, why drive when you can stay with me? And then after a while, we sneak away from the bonfire, walk by the moonlight and down to the riverside. Got you sipping on some moonshine. Well, baby, if you're in the mood and you can settle for one night of rodeo, you could be my tan-leg Juliet, I'll be your redneck Romeo. Oh, baby, you can find me in the back of a jacked up tailgate, sitting around watching all these pretty things. Get down in that Georgia clay and I'll find peace at the bottom of a real tall cold drink. I'm chilling with some Skinner and some old hay. Let's get this thing started. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love, 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 love. I keep holding on, holding on. I keep holding on, holding on. I keep holding on, holding on. For love, 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 love. I keep holding on, holding on. I keep holding on, holding on. I keep holding on, holding on. For love, 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 love. Oh, yeah. Oh, I keep holding on. Oh, yeah, I keep holding on. For love, love, love. I need that love. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love, love, love. Everyone needs love. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love, love, love. Everyone needs love.
Without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, then step two, then step two, then step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, then step two. Baby girl,
What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again? If I hesitate to let you in, now would you be yourself or play a role? Tell all the boys or keep it low. If I say no, would you turn away or play me off? Or would you stay? Oh, first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again and try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again and try again. To you, you into me, but I can't let it go so easily. Not till I see what this could be eternity or just a week. We know our chemistry is off the chain. It's perfect now, but will it change? This ain't a yes, this ain't a no. Just do your thing, we'll see how it goes. Oh, first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again and try again. First you don't succeed. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. So you don't wanna throw it all away. I might be shy on the first day. What about the next day? I said you don't wanna throw it all away. You bugging on the first day. What about the next day? Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again and try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again and try again. Try again, try again. She don't succeed. try again, try again. 'Cause if at first you don't succeed, baby, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again, again, again.
We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step
keep each other company. Oh, maybe we can be each other's company. Oh, company. Listen each other's lonely nights, be each other's paradise. Need a picture for my frame, someone to share my brain. Tell me what you wanna drink, I tell you what I got in mind. Oh, I don't know your name, but I feel like that's gonna change. You ain't gotta be my lover for you to call me baby. Never been under no pressure, ain't that serious. Can we keep each other company? Oh, maybe we can be each other's company. Oh, company. Ain't about the complications, I'm all about the elevation. We can keep it going up, or don't miss out on us. Just wanna have a conversation, forget about the obligations. Maybe we can stay in touch, oh that ain't doing too much. You ain't gotta be my lover for me to call you baby. Never been under no pressure, ain't that serious, no. Can we keep each other company? Oh, maybe we can be each other's company. Oh, company. Yeah, yeah. Keep each other company. Oh, maybe we can be each other's company. Oh, company.
the time, there's a show gotta do. No stress, baby, you can find us getting down on the beach in Dubai, poolside, sipping on a Mai Tai, double up, run it back on my mind. This is the life, life, life. This is the life, life, life. This is the life, life, life. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life, life, life. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life. Give it up for the kids. Eating good, getting lit. Living life, feeling rich. Oh, this is the life. We the best in the biz. Breaking up and chips. Living life, feeling rich. Oh, this is the no stress, baby, you can find us getting down on the beach in Dubai, poolside, sipping on a Mai Tai. This is the life. This is the life. Live it up. This is the life. This is the life. This is the life. Give it up, give it up for the kids. Eating good, getting lit. Living life, feeling rich. Oh, this is the life. We the best in the biz. Breaking up and chips. Living life, feeling rich. Oh.
Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. Once I was 7 years old.
Baby, why don't we just turn that TV on? 315 channels of nothing but bad news on. Well, it might be me, but the way I see it, the whole wide world has gone crazy. So baby, why don't we just dance? Just a little bitty living room ain't gonna look like much. But when the lights go down and we move the couch, it's gonna be more than enough. For my two left feet and our two hearts beating, nobody's gonna see us go crazy. So baby, why don't we just dance down the hall, maybe straight up the stairs, bouncing off the wall, floating on air, baby. Why don't we just dance?
the stairs, bouncing off the wall, floating on air, baby. Why don't we just dance? I'll cut her up. Well, it might be me, but the way I see it, the whole wide world has gone crazy. So baby, why don't we just dance? Oh, baby, why don't we just dance?
One day the wood will be gone. There be no one here to walk the land. One day what you know be wrong. There be no one here to hold your hand. Right now we're crazy youngsters. Time is running out, but who cares? We're running free. They call us crazy youngsters. We don't apologize, we're mad and running free. They call us crazy youngsters. Time is running out, but who cares? We're running free. Hell yeah, we're crazy youngsters. Don't apologize, we're mad and running free. Plus we
my best suit. Got in my car, raced like a jet, all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my head to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man, yeah. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer is no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. And we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude?
What do you mean? Oh, when you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you mean? Hey, yeah, when you don't want me to move, but you tell me to go. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Said you're running out of time. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Better make up your mind. What do you mean? You're so indecisive, what I'm saying. Trying to catch the beat, make up your heart. Don't know if you're happy or complaining. Don't want for us to win, where do I start? First you wanna go to the left, then you wanna turn right. Wanna argue all day, make love all night. Push you up, then you down, and then up, then down. Push you up, then down, and then up, then down. Push you up, then down, push you up, then down. Push you up, then down, and then up, then down. Push you up, then down, up, then down, down. Push you up, then down, down. Push you up, then down, down. Push you up, then down, down, down. Up, then down, down. Push you up, then down, down. Up, then down, down. Push you up, then down, down.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
And the bass keeps running, running, and 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 running, running, and.
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from all intellect and let the rhythm affect. To lose the inhibition, follow your intuition, free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girl, it's pulling me out. You wouldn't believe how we wow. We burn it till it's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from northwest, east side. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yeah.
Lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move it.
Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started.
All right, good afternoon to everyone in our audience. We are so happy to have you back for our 2018 2A and 3A state finals. At this time, before we get started with our competition, we invite everyone to stand for the singing of our national anthem. Today, our national anthem will be sung by Maya Gold from Stevenson High School.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets crackling, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's hear it once again for Maya Gold from Stevenson High School.
Again, we would like to thank you all for joining us today, and on behalf of the
Welcome to
IHSA, we want to wish all of our
6th annual
participants good luck.
IHSA Dance
Coming
Final.
up in just a few moments,
My
we
name's
have
Chris
Vernon.
Shavola, and I'll be broadcasting live with Casey Valentine here at the Grossing Motors Arena in Bloomington. We'll be viewing the 2 and 3A divisions. These teams competed yesterday, and only the top 12 in their division have reached here to gain the state championship.
Yes, they came a long way. They had their sectionals. They placed top 6 in their sectional. They placed in top 12 yesterday for the prelims. And the top 3 teams will place for the podium today.
The competition here is tough, it's wonderful, it's athletic, it's artistic, and these teams have really calculated everything on the judging sheet to be able to try to win today.
Yes, these are the teams that have competed day in and day out, and they've applied all their feedback, and they're here today to give one final performance.
Our 1A division was fabulous, and they brought everything they could to the table on that floor to see what they can do to win. They had so much showmanship and wonderful, spectacular athleticism.
Yes, lots of talent in the 1A division today. All 12 teams that performed in the finals were absolutely phenomenal.
Up first in our 2A division is going to be Vernon Hills, followed in the 3A division will be Andrew High School from Tinley Park.
Vernon Hills is a 6-time state qualifier. Last year they went into the finals, and I'm sure they're happy to be back today.
Okay, hitting our Marley 4 in amazing costuming is Vernon Hills. Captain lined up their team, and they are getting ready with a unique
Vernon
opening
Hills,
position.
you may now begin your performance.
Nice emotional content with their opening, moment of breath, and their carriage.
It's very interesting angles chosen for the opening. It's really captivating.
As the music is subtle and opening, their empowerment is really nice.
Yes, their demeanor is very fierce and intense.
Great leaps in their transitional moment that accented the staging elements.
Ready or not, here I come.
Such a commanding presence from the center soloist and tremendous flexibility. Wow, amazing control and balance from the center soloist with so many turns exiting a very difficult skill.
They're really bringing that musicality to life.
Here comes a big turning sequence as a full team.
Appreciate that athleticism after a series. I think they did 9 turn sequences into a leap.
Here I come.
Their carriage is just demanding stage presence, including the fierceness in their facial expression.
There's another really big turning sequence as an entire team. Synchronization on point. Changing spot turning sequences to the front, very effective.
Their angles and layering and depth into their performance is amazing.
Yeah, it looks like almost 2 groups forming against each other. Very strong and powerful
Let's hear
ending
it
from
for
Vernon
Vernon
Hills. Great
Hills.
job.
Vernon Hills doing their rendition of Ready Not, Here I Come, and they showed that and performed that just so amazing. They were out there to command and take that stage.
Yes, they wanted to open up this competition this afternoon with a strong routine, and I think they did that today.
Yes, they were out there to get that trophy. That routine really had so much stage presence in their showmanship and also telling a lot in their storyline as far as the fierceness in commanding the stage and including that interaction with each other. A lot of characterization, a lot of layering elements into their body lines and structures of their staging.
Absolutely. A lot of power, a lot of control, a lot of versatility in their different skill sets that they presented in that routine. Just outstanding.
Wonderful visual effect. A lot of creativity as well. Okay, next up to come out in our 3A division is Andrew High School. They're from Tinley Park. Waving to their fans, looking absolutely gorgeous.
They look very happy to be here. Let's see what they do.
Andrew, the floor is yours. You may now
Beautiful simplicity in their opening statement. Nice way to pick up the piano keys.
When the night falls down,
Gorgeous side aerial from the male soloist in front.
when you come around, and the world
This is a team with really strong ballet technique presented in this lyrical routine.
the sound of kids on the street outside. And you walk
Doing a fantastic job of bringing in the musicality between the vocalization and the piano keys and the build into the music.
And we're spinning with the stars above, and you lift me
Outstanding pirouette presented by the entire team. I think I counted 5 revolutions. Wow, fantastic control from the trio in front.
that's worth. Oh, heaven is a place on earth. In heaven, love comes
So much lift in their
make
leaps.
heaven a
A
place.
lot of flexibility into their leg lines as well.
Oh, heaven is a place, oh.
Big turning sequence with the entire team. We see this type of turning sequence a lot, but it's very hard to do so synchronized, and with the triple exit turn is fantastic.
They look like they're dancing through air. They look so light on their feet.
Yes, heavenly could be an adjective for this routine, and it happens to be many of the lyrics. Excellent balancing control. The crowd really likes that pirouette from the front.
Place on earth in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven
They're not forgetting the emotional content and while they're doing their technical skills as well.
Exactly.
a place on earth.
Absolutely lovely rollout with technical skills, bringing in their synchronization and staging elements, accenting the musicality in a creative manner.
Very fantastic ripple.
Intriguing simplicity to the rollout at the end.
To our 3A division, that was Andrew
That's a very
High
happy
School.
team exiting, and they should be. That was a very tremendously filled ballet technique routine. Very powerful, lyrical. They looked very
And now we are ready
happy.
for our next team in the 2A
Happy to be
division,
here. Very
heading up to our
humbled.
now. Please help
Very
me
humble.
welcome
Did you gather that too?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. They looked very humble, very happy to be here.
Very humble. Okay, next out in our 2A division with my fan base right behind us is Sycamore High School.
Sycamore, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Slow and impactful introduction. Pulling in that musicality and commanding the stage. Good forefront person to kind of really bring in that and just have as your stage front person.
Yes, she's very fierce, and they're all joining her now.
That was a hard movement to be able to synchronize. Nice pickup on the violin.
Very good control from the turning soloist on our right. Lots of beautiful staging elements happening all around the floor. This team's emphasizing their lines so carefully. They're even rolling through their fingers in all their different extensions. It's a very intricate, detailed decision, choreographically speaking.
Technical skills are beautiful. footwork. The extension with the flex foot brings empowerment to their skills.
Excellent synchronization from the whole team. Wow, and they're still going.
And having no problem staying in alignment with their posture and their center of their skills.
Oh yes, it's not easy. That was a fantastic turning sequence.
Fantastic lift. It really brought more empowerment into that piece with the music.
Very beautiful front aerial. That's a blind landing. That's a very difficult skill.
Again, this gal commanding the stage and the dancers behind her.
Wow, such a strong finish.
They look like a trophy with this ending pose themselves, with their costuming and the way that their body laid out. It was a very interesting ending.
So fierce.
Hard piece of music to dance through. They did a phenomenal job of bringing that music to life, and with subtleties and then strong pieces in their movement.
Oh yeah, lots of versatility within the quality of their movement that they chose. Yeah, that was an outstanding performance by Sycamore.
The layering and the constant movement with their transitions and staging just kept flowing and flowing, and interesting elements all the time.
Absolutely, and there was a lot to watch, but never too much. It was all very aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
Well thought out, well designed. Choreography was creative and simplistic at the same time when it needed to be.
Absolutely, never overwhelming.
At the end, they did this little finger roll, like "Come follow us." That was really intriguing.
Very
They
much
brought
so.
you in, and then at the very ending pose, again, I'll say it again, they look like a trophy piece.
Absolutely.
Next up in our 3A division is Naperville North.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Great use of focus and layering for their opening clump.
They opened up the staging really wonderful.
Beautiful partnering with this trio on our right. There's 3 different groups performing together, but they're so unified.
They're bringing out meaning when they do their grouping at times, when they're connected together about being Lean on Me. That's the meaning of the song. Lovely transitional moment that added accent and visual appeal to the staging.
Very nice triple turn by the entire team.
Nice partner work again, bringing out meaning of the content.
Emphasizing the lyrics, hugging each other, presenting so much emotion to the front.
They've got beautiful emotional content in their facial expressions.
Lots of layering going on in this routine with plenty of unison and synchronization to back it up.
And it's all accented on the musicality.
It's a big turning sequence all together, use of different arms, changing spots, very challenging. Beautiful switch leap in the front.
Phenomenal ending as they are accenting a group, looking at 2 girls that are hugging each other, bringing a conclusion to the meaning of Lean on Me. So they showed the struggle and then the compassion of being this togetherness. And I think these teenagers can get that as a team, being lean on me, and how they need that partnership and camaraderie.
Absolutely.
Of someone to actually lean on.
Yeah, and to trust each other. It takes a lot to be on a team, especially in these 2A and 3A divisions. These teams can get pretty big. Some have up to 24 on the floor, so they have a lot of people that they can lean on, essentially.
Yes. And hopefully these are some of the best times in their teenage years, and doing these kind of performances, learning these really fun routines and exploring new kind of dance skills and choreography, and just having fun with these moments.
Absolutely. Coming up next, we have Antioch High School. Not only did they make it to finals today, but they won their sectional. They placed in the top 12 yesterday for prelims, and they are back for finals, and I'm sure they're very excited to be here today.
If you're just tuning in with us, this is the 2018 6th Annual IHSA Dance Final. My name's Chris Shavola, and I'm broadcasting live with Casey Valentine at the Grossinger Motors Arena here in Bloomington, Illinois. We're viewing the 2A and 3A divisions for the state finals. The top 12 made it on today, and we're going to look at the top 3 for the final championship. Yesterday, the divisions were tough, wonderful, athletic, creative, ambitious, and phenomenal showmanship.
Absolutely. We saw lots of talented teams, so many different routines, and we're seeing that same versatility today, which is very exciting for everyone who's here in the arena.
And taking the floor for our 2A division.
Here comes Antioch High School, looking beautiful in a very nice color blue. Let's see what they have to present us today.
Antioch, you may now begin your performance.
Beautiful extension and reach and a roll with their introduction.
Very nice use of the floor, changing into diagonal formation so effortlessly.
Nice opening with the vocalization about Let It Go and how they pulled back the girls' body language and held her.
These dancers are accentuating all of their lines, all of their reaches. They're reaching as far as they possibly can. It's giving a really nice presentation. Very nice full team turning sequences. Lots of differentiation in all the different ways that you can do these skills. That was a very fantastic way to present.
Nice reach on those leaps. They had a lot of air in between their leg line and the floor.
Gorgeous soloist in the front.
Nice pickup in the musicality on the drum beats, the piano beats, the guitar, and the vocalization.
Cartwheels on the elbows on the two outside dancers. Very nice.
See the struggle and the emotional content with that last piece of the choreography.
Very nice change in musicality and dynamics as the music's starting to slow down.
And effortlessly just changing their transitional moments, but it's part of the choreography. It has meaning and content. Picture perfect ending for Antioch in the 2A division. Beautiful skill set with that team.
Yes, their blue sleeves on their costumes were an excellent choice. All their lines were very expansive, and they were able to unify together in all their synchronization with so many different challenging skills and different ways to exit all of their turning sequences. Great job to Antioch High School.
And an appreciation of how well they did their leaps and jumps and how much space they got off the floor. It was a nice skill set.
Absolutely.
Another thing I'm seeing a bit this year is that cartwheel on the elbows.
Yeah, that's a challenging skill, especially if it's coming out of something else, like a turn or a leap. To get that low into the floor and maintain control takes a lot of core strength and a lot of body awareness.
Yes, absolutely. And some bruising on those arms.
Oh, absolutely. That's not a skill you want to practice too often. Get some bruising on those elbows.
Next up in our 3A division is Lake Park from Roselle. Followed by, in the 2A division, is Geneva.
Lake Park is a 6-time state qualifier, so I'm sure they're very excited to be back, and they're looking fierce and ready for an awesome jazz routine.
Great rhythmic opening. It's a unique piece of music.
Very fast, full team turning sequences to start.
Unique way to come out of a cartwheel, and they all nailed it.
Very playful choreographic choices. These girls look like they really enjoy this routine. Their turns are so fast. Very nice pirouettes. Wow, such control from the soloist in front. So many pirouettes I couldn't even count. Changing spot, turning.
11 turn sequences, beautiful. Again, picking up the dynamics and their musicality, being a bit unique and abstract in some of their design and their elements. Nice musical piece. They've got really fun, creative ways of doing this. Their choreography pieces, entertaining and sassy and unique.
Some sassy walks to come to a close for their routine.
Picture perfect ending.
Excellent job, Lake Park. Jazz is a really challenging style to put forth with synchronization and incorporating all the challenging skills that come with the technique of jazz, and Lake Park does a tremendous job with putting forth such amazing technique as well as unifying it with choreography and really dynamic choices made with their musicality. That's hard to do. That's very hard to create and to execute.
That was a very hard piece of music. The kids got it, and that's hard. If the kids don't get it, they're not invested into it, and it makes it hard to really achieve and present.
I can imagine that learning that routine was probably a challenge, but they look like they've worked really hard on it.
They had some uniqueness in the way they manipulated their hands around their shoulders and their head and their waistline that made it really fun.
Yes, definitely
and
some
memorable.
sassiness for sure.
Next up in our 2A division is Geneva, followed by in the 3A division will be Huntley. The judges today are looking at 10 different things to pick out the top 3 teams. They are choreography, musicality, difficulty, technique, synchronization, staging, transitions, spacing, showmanship, and overall visual effect. And I'll tell you what, these teams have brought all those elements today, and that is something hard to achieve.
Yes, this is a tough day, not only for the dancers, but for the judges. These routines that we're seeing, all the routines yesterday were phenomenal. We're very excited to see them back today. The top 12 from each division, from 2A and 3A yesterday. They're here competing for the top 3 spots to podium in place. And here comes Geneva High School, looking beautiful in their blue. They're hoping for a 5-peat. They've been champs for the past 4 years. They're hoping for a 5th. Let's see how they do today.
Geneva, you may begin your performance.
Beautiful opening to their stage presence, just gliding along the floor.
Very nice use of turns in the back with their arms above their head. That's a challenging way to execute those types of turns.
They've got beautiful reach in their carriage, but it's also delicate at the same time. So good control.
Yes, very complimentary to their music choice as well. Beautiful tourgette leap. Very nice spin disc from the 5 girls in front with their arm high. Beautiful lines.
Beautiful way to open up that staging element and accent on the musicality and the vocal.
6 side aerials on the side. Wow, fantastic.
Gorgeous lift. Again, here's that beautiful carriage and the delicateness of their arms.
Even presenting some ballet technique, which is always lovely to see.
They even have good control in their arm work.
Wow, 2 calypsos in a row as a team, surprising everybody with the music. Very smart choices made choreographically.
Yeah, they're really bringing that element of difficulty into their score sheet. And they have the technique to do so.
These girls look like they want it. They're smiling, they're so happy.
Nice ripple effect in the vocalization and bringing out the elongated Celine's vocal.
One big turning sequence all together, so fast, picking up the pace, all synchronized.
And a nice build into the end. Very wonderful, technical, difficult work by Geneva High School in our 2A division.
Well, they're all hugging. They look really happy with that performance, and they should be. It was full of so many smart choices made by the choreographer and the coaches. And the dancers really, really worked together, and they performed together. Their lines and extensions, very aesthetically pleasing to watch from start to finish.
Challenging choreography with beautiful accents. It had that strength and softness all in one package. That's hard to do.
Absolutely, those dynamic movement qualities. We see that in a lot of routines where they're trying to make differences in their choices, and for many, many teams, it really makes it to their benefit.
Some kids are easy to bring those power moves and continue those power moves on, but they had to be able to have that control as well.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay. Here comes out Huntley in our 3A division with some unique costuming and this wonderful splash of red in their hair. Awesome red shoes are ready to pull out their hip hop performance. Good luck.
Coming out with so much energy from the start. Really nice round off tuck from the front.
I'll tell you what, the lines on those costumes, you have to be precise in your synchronization or that will really show off the errors.
And these teams doing a great job. There's a really nice ripple with so many difficult skills in one, and they're doing it as an entire team, showing how much skill they have all together.
And they did 3 of them. That was really challenging.
Very impressive.
So much stage presence to this and command a reaction. Great job for showmanship with their hip hop performance.
Very nice side aerials from the 2 on the right.
unexpected fall that really tiered out their staging.
Yes, lots of different levels made here. Great partner work. Wow, this team is really bringing in the difficulty.
Nice musicality pieces with the lifts as well. Also, again, that stage presence. They are commanding it. Fun splash of color. Just add some fun to their choreography.
So much showmanship from this team. Playfulness, fierce facial expressions, some finger tutting with the hip hop that's really hard to do, isolating the body.
Phenomenal ending. They look like a trophy as well at the end. They look like they were here to take over that stage, and they finalized it with a picture-perfect ending. That was Huntley from 3A doing their hip-hop performance. So much athleticism for that hip-hop performance.
Man, I don't know how they flipped upside down so many times. It's really challenging, and hip-hop has so many skills to incorporate, and it's a whole different vocabulary than a lot of the different styles that we've seen today. Huntley does a great job with incorporating so much difficulty, not only just as individuals, but as an entire team, which isn't an easy feat.
And they successfully did that. They showed their level of difficulty in range, of working with their entire body. It wasn't just lower body, it wasn't just upper body, it was also on their head. It was everywhere. They did it with their transitional pieces. They did it just even falling from straight up and down to laying out onto the floor. It was just amazing risk.
Yeah, and what a lot of people don't realize is dancers being athletes, they're performing an art, and so they have to do so with grace and with performance quality and showmanship, and it's a lot more challenging than some people might think. So Huntley did a great job putting all that showmanship forth today.
All right, coming up on the floor in these fabulous outfits, it is Maine East in our 2A division, and they're from Park Ridge.
You may now begin your performance.
Fantastic staging, great way to unfold out of one line.
Yeah, very strong linear choices made with their arms and legs for their opening.
Works well with their music.
Yes, definitely. Wow, holding that split that low to the floor is very difficult, very challenging. Lots of staging elements happening all over the floor. Even with a smaller team, they're doing a great job with covering the space.
They almost look like magical robots with the command off of the music and what they're doing with their bodies and how their costume is.
Yes.
Looks amazing.
So much control from the trio in front, ending their majorly difficult sequence and then falling into a split. Wow.
So much intensity into their body language and facial expressions.
Lots of fierce energy coming from these 7 dancers.
The angle of the bodies too, they're getting so much depth and dimension into their staging elements. Precision and synchronization is wonderful. These guys work very hard together.
And they're even presenting lots of emphasis with their musicality. It was an excellent center jump from the middle.
Nice build into the music and the excitement into their choreography.
Very
Fantastic
strong.
hold at the end. Wonderful job from Maine East High School. They're from Park Ridge in the 2A division. Again, I think they look like magical robots with their costuming and the action and reaction, that audio-visual blend that musicality needs to have, that they really brought that forward. They brought that music to life.
I completely agree. I think there was a really smart costume choice made. There were so many linear movements with their arms and their legs, so many great choices made with that routine. Great job to Maine East.
They also did that with their stage elements too. As they outpoured, like for example, one line. They did this a few times, and the way that their body lines were structured coming out of that one line was visually very appealing. But it was musically just out. It was an outgrowth from the music.
Oh, absolutely. I completely agree with that.
Next up in our 2A division is Fenton, and they're from Bensonville, followed by Barrington from the 3A division. Oh, I apologize. Up next in the 3A division is Maine South from Park Ridge, followed by 2A Fenton in the Bensonville. So it's nice to see two Park Ridge teams back to back from each other.
Yes, and Maine South, not only have they made it to finals today, last year they placed third in the 3A division, so this isn't their first time in finals. In their journey, they placed first in their sectional, and they're, I'm sure, very happy to be back for the state finals. Looking wonderful in red and very serious in their intention. Let's see how they do today.
Let's get ready to see a wonderful kick performance. A different genre dance.
You may now begin your performance.
Look at the layering open up with the staging elements and so much intensity.
Very nice visual of the center lift and back. So much flexibility presented from every team member.
Wonderful intensity in telling the story. Good moments on their piano.
So much passion coming from the center soloist. Wow, the control out of that double turn with the leg coming around. And more control with the ending Firebird leap out of that double sequence. Wow, tremendous.
Beautiful dive into those lifts. Look at the height on those kicks. I think they kick higher than the Rockettes.
To be in synchronization with that flexibility as well takes so much muscular control.
Along with the pace. This is a very fast pace that they're kicking. And it's part of their transitions, and it's part of their staging elements.
So many aerials for one team. It's fantastic for staging. Wow, great choices made by Maine South. It's so great to see how much emotion that they're presenting with such a strong kick routine, a type of routine we don't see that often.
Their showmanship is amazing because they've got wonderful carriage and facial expressions. Wonderful lift and drop with that lift and the timing with the musicality. And then they just ended it with that strong stage presence again. They were out to tell the judges, we want this trophy.
Yeah, that was a judge stare down for sure at the end.
Fantastic kick performance from Maine South. They're from Park Ridge. Extreme flexibility with this team.
And a balance at the same time with their flexibility, the muscular control they have to execute such fast kicks at such a high distance from the ground. I mean, it's uncanny the balance that that entire team has with their flexibility and muscular endurance.
Along with that synchronization.
Oh.
Can you imagine getting all those girls, I don't know how many were on the team, but that big team to be able to get that synchronized, the height of that kick, and it was all at the same height.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They must train a lot on their flexibility and their muscular endurance. Great job to Maine South.
Next up in the 2A division is Fenton. They're from Bensonville, followed by 3A, that will be Barrington.
we invite our fans to purchase the official tournament souvenir program, which is now on sale.
Okay, if
The
you're
price
just
is
joining
$5.
us, we're in the IHSA final competition for dance state. This is our 6th annual competition. Last weekend, these teams had to qualify in their sectionals to be the top 6. Yesterday, they had to qualify the top 12. Today will be the top 3 awarded. And it has been a wonderful weekend of dance with wonderful athleticism, artistic ability, showmanship, musicality, the whole shebang. Your judges today were hired by IHSA. They are skilled professionals that have a very hard job. They're looking at areas of creativity and design for choreography. They're looking at musicality, which is bringing that music to life. Difficulty for that stylization. How well did they use that style and what are they doing difficult with it? The technique for that genre of dance. The synchronization, the team unity, how do they mirror image of each other? And that's something that Maine South just showed an outstanding job of. Staging, how is that music driving the meaning of the staging elements? Transitioning, linking those staging skills with the successful part of choreography. Their spacing, that step size and arm length. And showmanship, that overall body language. Coming out to the floor now is Fenton from the 2A division. They're from Bensonville.
Fenton's a 6-time qualifier, so I'm sure they're very happy to be back for finals. Let's see how they do.
You may now begin your performance.
When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful.
Using a unique piece of music, much more instrumental, but they're using it in a hip-hop stylization. Wonderful layering elements, visually very appealing. Uniqueness in their movements.
Excellent partner work choices from the very start. Lots of skill represented all over the floor. Some kip-ups in the front triangle formation. Knee spins as well without using their arms. That's a very challenging skill to do.
Good upper popping in their upper carriage.
Yeah, this team's doing a really nice job of isolating in a very synchronized fashion.
What they're doing with their upper body and how they're extending their legs out has very visually appealing.
Great use of layering visuals. You can't even tell that they're changing formation until it's already happened. That's amazing for transitions.
Wonderful embracement with their musicality to pick up on the tempo changes.
Very excellent skill set from Fenton. Wow, full team.
Nice command to the stage.
Very different type of partnering skill. So many kip-ups in this routine. Those are a very hard skill to execute in hip-hop.
Because limits, like fears, are often just an illusion.
Fantastic ending. And look at these girls hugging themselves. So proud of themselves. Good job. They put on quite a performance with a lot of controlled energy. So they didn't overextend some of their movements. Otherwise, they would have got out of alignment and their synchronization would have went off.
They did a lot of different formation changes and transitions in a very tight, organized fashion that was very aesthetically pleasing to watch. It's really great to see all these choreographic elements that these coaches are putting into their routines and choreographers. They're doing a really nice job. Fenton did a really good representation of all the different skills that you can incorporate in hip hop, the different angles that you can choose, creating such wonderful visuals for us to be able to experience.
I'm seeing over the years that the staging elements have just grown and incorporated so much visual appeal and meaning, but that hip-hop performance really brought its A game to the staging elements. It just brought meaning and impact, and the movement across the floor was seamless.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
Okay, coming out in our 3A division is the Beauties from Barrington.
Looking beautiful in blue. Let's see how Barrington performs today.
Nice moment of breath and layering in their leg work.
Gorgeous control from the soloist on the right. Great turning sequence. A surprise extra single turn out of another pirouette is very impressive.
They've got so much emotional outgrowth already from the beginning of the meaning of the song, but it's from their carriage and the reach and the emotional content in their facial expressions.
Beautiful lift in the center. Nice full team triple with a surprise leap. Very smart choices made with their turning sequences, adding the difficulty.
Keeping that music in motion. Nice way to do a calypso through the highlight of the music and the peak of the vocal.
These girls are really feeling the emotional content of this Kesha song. Excellent aerial.
Nice pickup on that vocalization and that high pitch range.
Changing spot turning sequences as a full team, that's hard to do. Such a creative way to get to one line at the very end following the lyrics.
What a beautiful emotional outpour from the very end, and it's simplistic but creative and memorable. Phenomenal job from Barrington with wonderful skill risk and challenges with movement across the floor. It was constantly interesting and meaningful.
Absolutely. It's a song that many people can recognize, and I'm sure many people can relate to, and those girls really looked like they were out here and ready to just give it their all today for their final performance.
I felt like they brought their A game today for sure. They really just poured themselves out into what they needed to do. They brought their technical skill, they brought their emotional outpour of what they need to do for showmanship. They had control of their motions, which had a lot of outreach, but also in a controlled manner.
I completely agree with that. Their skill set as a team is very strong. Their routine was very well organized. It was almost as if they had a very well-written script to tell their story.
Always fascinating to see that different way that they're going to interpret how that song is going to be played out, as we've seen that a few times throughout today and yesterday. And it's just fascinating to see how they're going to interpret that choreography. Next up in our 2A division will be Oak Forest, followed by 3A will be Stevenson from Lincolnshire. Okay, coming out in gorgeous sparkly outfits is Oak Forest from 2A, ready to do a pom dance performance.
Oak Forest is no stranger to the state series. This is their 6th time qualifying. They were even in state finals last year, so I'm sure they're happy to be back. And let's see their palm routine.
You may now begin your performance.
Strong motions and hitting on the base impact. Beautiful aerial. Good energy moving across the floor.
Very nice double leap sequences for the front and back line.
Nice change in tempo, adding that splash of color.
Very nice Firebirds in the front. That's a really difficult skill. Turning sequences, using their different palm arm movements, hitting motions, and that type of performance is very difficult to do while turning. Providing a different element with staging, moving all the way to the left. It was a great palm toss that was executed for the red group.
Nice meaning into their movement and their staging. Visually very appealing the way that they place their palms and what they're doing with their staging.
Strong triple turn from the entire team. Very nice. With a surprise, 2 spinning discs for the girls on the right.
Noticing their layering element in the palm work. Nice palm exchange with their illusion. Here we go with another wonderful lift. Nice way to pick up on the musicality. Nice job in here, lots of layering elements. Really bringing this music to life.
Spinning C jumps as a team, very nice. That's back flexibility at its finest.
And a nice finale on this movement. Good job from Oak Forest doing a palm dance performance. They brought their A game today with a lot of empowerment and energy throughout their performance. Good challenges in their dance elements, nice staging pieces, visually very effective within their palm work as well. Some nice challenges throughout.
Yeah, Oak Forest is definitely known for their palm technique. You can tell that they've really drilled those different positions and the very intricacies that they have to hit with every single count. That was very well represented today, very well rehearsed.
Looks like they did a lot of exploration for some of their music and the tempo controls between the boom, 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 fast hit and then some of the slower pieces, and then when it's kind of quiet in the music, and then it hit this empowerment back into that musicality, and they brought that visualization to life. That was nice to see.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more.
Next up in our 3A division is Stevenson from Lincolnshire, followed by in the 2A division, Lake Forest. So if you're just joining us, this is our 6th annual IHSA Dance Final. My name's Chris Shavola, and I'm with Casey Valentine. Out comes Stevenson from Lincolnshire.
Stevenson's no stranger to the state series. They were champions of the 3A division last year, and they're back again for finals.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Nice movement through the piano keys.
Wonderful control and flexibility from the center soloist. Lots of flexibility represented on this team. Very strong front handspring with a controlled pike hold. That's a very difficult skill to do. So many pirouettes in the back, well executed.
Look at the empowerment in the El Cajon turns and spotting in different directions. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous attitude leg exit. That bent leg exit's not an easy thing to do after fast turns.
Can you feel feel the empowerment radiating off the floor from them today?
You can tell they're very unified as a team, dancing together. Wow, flexibility.
Amazing flexibility. They're really highlighting the skill with this gymnast in the center.
Lots of control represented on this team. Really using the space, going all the way to our left to show how big this floor is.
Appreciate the times that they're working on that unified synchronization, doing the same thing at the same time, and then it just unfolds and builds out from there into getting layers and depths into their design. What a beautiful ending. Really wonderful teamwork from Stevenson High School.
That's a team that really uses the breath to unify their movement together, not just as a choreographic decision, but for their technical execution of everything that they've incorporated into that routine. It takes a lot of stamina, and verbally expressing that breath out loud is such an effective way to put forth the artistry behind that choreography. Well done to Stevenson.
They brought a lot of skill forth as well. They really showed off and shined the flexibility with their one soloist. I called her a gymnast because she showed off that dual skill that she has. She can dance, and she had definitely some gymnastic skills built into her repertoire.
Most definitely, a lot of acrobats on that team. And next up, we have Lake Forest High School. We got their fans behind us, and they're ready to support their dancers.
Interesting opening statement. Lovely moment of breath. Nice moment on the piano keys and working together in synchronization with beautiful leg lines. Good intensity when the bass was driven. Nice unfolding into their staging.
Lots of elements happening all at once.
Good moment of impact with the soloist.
Highlighting their male dancer. Very strong. Very fast turning sequences. We see these types of turns a lot. That was a really well executed sequence all the way with a split to finish. Very impressive. Playing with their audience, drawing everyone in with their intensity. Lots of layering choices happening.
Their skill set is just wonderful and intense. Appreciating the variation of how their turns are and leaps and how they get out of them because they're bringing uniqueness to the stage. Look at that ending pose. It really brought in the storyline at the very end, how they opened it up about the song being breathed, because they drew you in. It was fascinating. They really sucked your breath into their
Almost
performance.
started with like a calm before the storm.
Exactly.
The storm kind of took place, but it was such a pretty storm to watch.
Amazing skill set. That was very fast turn sequences for that.
I
group.
can't even imagine how many practices it must have taken to really match up, synchronize, and be synchronized as a team. That was really fast. That takes a lot of body awareness and muscular endurance to pull that off.
Must have been drilled over and over and over again
That
to be able to
routine-
accomplish that so nicely.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. And that routine had a lot of interesting partner elements, surprise partner moments that just enhanced the staging even more for the eye. It was quite wonderful.
Started off strong and ended fantastic. Next up in our 3A division is Manuka. Followed in the 2A division is St. Francis, and they're from Wheaton. We thank you for joining us for the 2018 6th Annual IHSA State Dance Finals. On the floor now is Manuka, looking gorgeous.
Manuka is qualified for the last 4 years. This is a 5th year for them, and I'm sure they're very happy to be back. Let's see what they're going to do today.
Beautiful subtleties in the piano keys and opening up the staging with some partner work and outreach. Beautiful ballet technique.
Great use of partner work as an entire team. You don't see that a lot. Beautiful turns in the front. Lots of staging and layering happening.
Sweet moment of partner work as well.
Gorgeous spinning disc from the male soloist. Very fast turns into an aerial. Wow. That is a challenging sequence.
Nice moment in the breath and the vocal and what they were doing.
They're doing a really nice job emphasizing the musicality of such a well-known song, but a different rendition that really draws you in.
Great way to build in that musicality with their staging. There's nice strongness in their build of their arms, and then it pulls down very soft. This team can really turn, and they brought that forward in their repertoire of skills.
So much passion.
Look at the passion in those
Wow.
in their faces.
Looking
Wonderful job from Manuka High School.
Looking like such a passionate army of unified dancers. It's really wonderful to watch them.
Well, great job with this coach accenting their sequence of turns, because that's the talent that that team had. So you have to, again, as a coach, find that talent in the team. So what can they do well, and put that forward and pull out more. What else can they do? And they can bring out that emotional content.
Oh,
so
they
think
most
about how
definitely
that
did.
song is to bring out the meaning of that song, and she somehow did that.
Yes, and they were all on board with it. They looked like they really, really enjoy that routine and that performance.
Next up in our 2A division is St. Francis. They're from Wheaton, followed by 3A's Mount Prospect. So something that the judges are looking for is in our difficulty range. And so for any style of genre dance that's on the floor, they want to look for the difficulty in that style. So it's exceptional range of skills, stunts, tricks that are highlighted by the athleticism for the dancer. They're looking at excellent use of skills, difficulties, preps, and linking skills, moments of dance phrases, exceptional use of the athletic to team ratio, Exceptional use of isolation, balance, and bendexterity, extensions, and partnering skills. That's what that last team did. Okay, out on the floor now in the 2A division is St. Francis. Looking fantastic. Good luck.
You may now begin your performance.
Very unique opening. Kind of like their costuming. Amazing lift and pull through.
Yep, lots of staging going on just in the very opening.
Dynamic and intriguing. Really fun contemporary jazz feel. Look at the uniqueness in their body lines and leg work.
Another front aerial, wow, tremendous. That skill is very difficult to land, and that dancer did so beautifully.
The rippling moments are intriguing because they're done different than the body angles they hit. Just have a wonderful visual appeal.
Good control from the back group, lots of turns happening with synchronization. All the dancers are moving to our right to create a new formation. Very nice leg hold turn.
Lovely outpour from their staging and works well with their musicality.
Have lots of linear choreographic decisions. Very well read with their red sleeves on the floor. Lots of unison here to represent their entire team choreographically.
I feel like this team has really got memorable choreography. This uniqueness in the lower body, some of the hand gestures, and the angles of their work as well.
Plenty of difficulty in this routine. Great layered transition from our left to our right.
Fantastic ending. Like how they showed off their makeup with the angle of the very last positioning. They took the time to do that with really unique costuming. I think what I find memorable about this group is the rippling effects that they kept doing, but they were fascinating.
Yes, and the way that they rippled from one side of the stage to the next, they didn't always do the same exact movement. They used their head, they used their arms, they used their legs to just give us so many different visuals, which is we're very appreciative as audience members when these teams are coming up with so many different creative ways to present their choreography and really cater to the rubric that the judges are scoring with.
So if you were just watching that, that's a contemporary jazz genre of dance. That's becoming more common that we're seeing for our IHSA dance contestants this year. And it's fascinating. You have to be really creative with your design concepts and the movements. It has to be a little bit more intriguing, not your traditional jazz.
Absolutely. The contemporary style of dances and jazz and lyrical genres, they're becoming very popular amongst our teams, and these routines are coming out and looking better and better year after year. And next up, we have Prospect High School. And they're ready to give us a wonderful contemporary lyrical routine.
Great opening stage elements.
Keep careful watch of my brother's soul.
Great moment of breath. Beautiful way to interpret the guitar strum. Beauty in their moments. emotional outreach in their movements as well.
Very nice turning sequence as an entire team, incorporating different types of turns within. Very good leg hold turn. This is the team using their breath to enhance their choreography.
Beautiful outreach in their transitional moment. It's a part of their staging and meaning to their choreography. Nice way to pick up their staging element through the empowerment of the vocal.
It's a very well synchronized routine. Great ripple from front to back to present the chorus. Gorgeous side aerial into multiple turns. Some illusions on the left. We don't see those skills very often. Very well executed.
To accent the one soloist, especially at the very end. What beautiful dancers. They had nice, delicate movements, and they really did well working across the floor. Good job with the creativity in their transitional moments to bring movement across. I liked how they accented some of the movements across their face of I See Fire and that creative moments in their choreography.
Yes, Prospect High School presented such a great routine with multiple elements of angelic movement qualities, with even some oppositional movement qualities with some jazz hand expressions and lots of linear moments. A very, very well executed routine by Prospect High School. Great job.
They were in the 3A division. I tell you what, these judges have such a hard job today because these teams are all bringing their best foot forward, and they're really just doing a phenomenal job. I haven't seen one team mess up or do a bad job yet. Okay, coming out in our 2A division is New Lenox, Lincoln Way West High School. They're ready to do a hip-hop performance for us. Good luck.
You may now begin your performance.
Great moments are born from great opportunity. Tonight, we.
Meaningful opening statement.
They're ready to tell their story.
You meant to be here tonight.
Good staging. So many layering elements. Great empowerment with the musicality.
A very strong hip-hop routine. An excellent skill executed all together. And landing with almost straight legs is very impressive.
Nice command of the stage. Action and reaction from the leader of the bunch.
Having some fun, playing with their audience.
Sassy fun too.
So many isolated movements. You can even see their rib cages isolating with different movement. Very fun.
There is strength in those athletes.
Absolutely. That partner work takes a lot of skill and practice.
Good tempo change, and they embrace that really visually. It has a lot of audience appeal. Good transitional moment, musically inclined.
4 round-off tucks. You don't see that very often in the dance world. Very well executed with synchronization.
Good tempo change. Again, bring really good audio-visual blend.
Very well executed head springs.
This team is showing a phenomenal synchronization, and their costumings will lend itself to mistakes. So they have to make sure they're really in sync. The stripes on the lines of their pants leave it open to failure, but they are showing none of this today.
Really nice change with the duet of aerials in the back. This routine is adding so many different choreographic elements, changing it up.
They look like they just are holding the trophy at the very end, don't they?
It's a wonderful power stance to finish, a really, really strong routine that helped tell a story.
Great job from Lincoln Way West. They're from New Lenox. Phenomenal strength in their hip hop performance. Between lower body and upper body, I'm so impressed with some of the tricks that they did, but also lifting their partner up from the floor.
Holding their partner up, they get a moment, then they roll back down, and then they go into another skill after that. I mean, just impressive.
Very
impressive choreographic decisions and very well executed. You can tell that they've been practicing a lot with that routine and with hip hop technique in general.
And hip hop has to have so much showmanship and rhythmic ability, athletic ability, and they really showed that off today. They showed why they deserve to be here for this performance.
Great job to Lincoln Way West.
Next up in our 3A division is Bartlett, followed by the 2A division is Lake Zurich. We are so excited to be here, to have nothing but absolutely fabulous day of dance. Something that these teams have brought forward today is showmanship. Showmanship is the overall body language. It's the natural spirit, overall connection to the program. What's the meaning of the song, personality, content? What's the enjoyment of the athletes, that confidence, projection, authenticity, and audience appeal? Now, coming out are these beautiful girls in gorgeous dresses is Bartlett from 3A.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
They look like sparkling angels out there. Gorgeous moment of reach.
Lots of differentiation in their movement from the very start.
Good layering moments of different reach and variation, visually very appealing. And it's a nice way that they opened up from their opening formation and glided across the floor.
Beautiful back handspring step out from the soloist. Excellent control with those turns.
Nice way to pick up the elongated vocal with the soloist, and then the connection when they say to you, and the duet was just holding on to each other. So much meaning being brought out for this lyrical piece. Oh,
Gorgeous
beautiful
lift in the back. Very good control. That's a hard scale. That's an attitude turn. We don't see that very often. Exiting a very strong turning sequence.
Beautiful synchronization.
It's a very nice pass into a calypso to do as a full team, and now into a gorgeous rippling effect.
Nice build into the beats of the music as well. Still bringing out that emotional content with the reach of the carriage.
So many turns from this team, and well executed with a very, very smooth tempo.
Look at that outreach and smooth outreach and emotional content from one staging element to the next. Very pretty ending. This routine was smooth. They had a glide in their positioning with control and a lot of meaning. That is not easy to achieve.
I would call that definitely angelic and seamless. I definitely appreciated all the different qualities of movement that they incorporated in their choreography. It's not so much just about the style of dance that the dancers are presenting to us at competition, but it's how they choose to execute their style. And Bartlett did an excellent job with incorporating lots of different movement qualities, layering over top of all the different skills that they presented. Very well done to Bartlett.
So they brought in some wonderful technique of the genre dance. They're definitely ballet-based. Wonderful control, awareness of their body placement, strength, clear articulation of their movements. Wonderful posture and carriage, weight placement, aligning throughout their movements. Okay, coming up now, sparkly as ever, is Lake Zurich in the 2A division.
Not only did Lake Zurich make it to finals, but they started their state series journey by placing first in their sectional. They made top 12 yesterday in the prelims, and they are back for the finals.
Lake Zurich, you may now begin your performance.
How fun.
Giving us a refreshing take on hip-hop, taking it back to the old school.
So much energy and power. Look at how they just glided across the floor.
Great
Very
use
fun.
of their ponytails, lots of sass and sparkle. And executing the worm with two different ways all together.
In a lift. They did that worm in a lift. That was fantastic.
Absolutely.
Challenge. Nice risk they took.
Very well organized choreographic decisions here. Into an X formation by surprise. This choreography is so fast, but these dancers are so sharp and high energy.
Appreciate how they're always moving this choreography around. Look how they just open up that one line, making it so interesting.
Really utilizing the angles of the floor. Really well executed back handsprings from both dancers into a head spring.
I love a little hairography. This is great.
This is an awesome transition. All these hip ups all together synchronized.
And those group of girls that had to do 4 kick-ups did not look tired.
Not at all.
How
Another
fun.
great visual.
Sassy fun. Great ending.
Wow.
Great ending, great energy, and outpour from Lake Zurich.
Oh, they look really happy with that routine, and they should be. That was a well-executed, absolutely exciting and entertaining hip-hop routine to watch.
They brought a refreshment back to old school, so to date myself a little bit, that was more of my era. And I appreciated that they kept some of the movements true to the style.
Absolutely.
And then they brought a twist to the new style as well. And the energy was full, impactful, and wonderful.
Absolutely. Dance is the way it is today because of the history that brought us here. So it's always good to see a routine that brings it back to that tribute of such a historical art form, just like hip-hop.
And then in that time and era is really when it got rolling and recognized. So it's fun to see that continue to go. Appreciated the energy that the team had on the floor today from beginning to end.
Oh yeah, Lake Zurich 2A, they really looked like they were enjoying themselves, like they were out here to have a good time and give one more final performance.
I think I'm going to remember that team, not just for the music, but the staging elements they did with kip-ups across the floor.
Something I don't think we've ever seen before.
No.
Almost
Kip-up.
worm-like kip-ups as they continue through.
And then doing the worm in a lift.
Oh,
right?
On their stomachs, doing a worm and another line accenting it. Very, very interesting and very smart and entertaining choices made with that Lake Zurich 2A routine.
Next up, we have 3 routines left. 3A Division's Mundelein, followed by 2A's Wakanda, and finalizing, it would be 3A York from Elmhurst. All right, coming out of the gate to our Marley floor are these gorgeous girls from Mundelein.
Ladies, the floor is yours. You may now begin your performance.
Nice ripple effect with the guitar strum. Nice opening with the staging.
Very nice control. So many elements already just presented in the opening. Strong triple pirouette by the entire team.
Good layering with the staging. Nice build into the music and the intensity in their body language.
Very nice switch leap to the floor.
Good empowerment in their body language again with the build in that music. It has brought meaning.
Very well executed control from the dancer on the left for the solo. So many elements presented in this routine. Great choreographic decisions represented.
There's a nice bend and reach and action and reaction to each other to bring out the meaning of the words.
Full team turning sequence using their different use of their arms, changing their spots, ending with a double pirouette. Excellent V formation of spinning discs. Gorgeous aerials.
Simplicity in this ending with amazing meaning. Look at these babies crying and holding on to each other. Wonderful. I'm glad they're so proud of themselves, as they should be. That was Mundelein High School in our 3A division.
Great job to Mundelein. Their entire routine had so much layering, different choreographic elements being represented, so many different skills, and different types of leaps and jumps and turns. Very well executed routine by Mundelein High School from 3A.
Yes, and so much unfolding into their, driven from their musicality into their staging as well, but it brought an outreach to the meaning of the song. So appreciate the level of difficulty it takes for the creativity for that.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, we've got 2 more performances left. In the 2A division is Wakanda, and then last from Elmhurst is York High School.
Country Financial is a proud sponsor of the
We want to wish all these teams good luck. Everybody is bringing their best performance to the floor today. They're really amazing, and I want to take a moment to say just how proud I am of all of the performers today. Just amazing athletes, wonderful quality. All of you should be so proud of what you're putting on the floor today.
Absolutely. Shouting out to all the dancers that have performed throughout this entire state series, all the coaches that brought them here, all the fans that have come out to support. For some, Bloomington Normal's a far commute, and there's a lot of people here today supporting those teams.
Judges are looking for some other things on their judging sheet. So creativity, the choreography, they're looking for exceptional flow, continuity of the creative design, exciting build in that choreography, with a clear design, exceptional use of unique material, and wonderful creativity. So you've got to do something that's eye-catching and memorable, something that means something from the music. This is hard for all 10 elements on the judging sheet to be able to pull together successfully, creatively, memorably, and put on the floor. Also for the teenagers, remind you, they don't look like teenagers today, but these teenagers to be able to successfully understand and perform. And these kids today look like professionals out there.
They do. They look like college-level dancers, and it's amazing year after year. The talent level just keeps rising for every single team that makes it to state. And I know for me, I couldn't be more humbled here to be sitting here and watching.
Okay, coming out now in the 2A division is Wakanda. Wakanda will be the last team to perform in the 2A division. Looking amazing. We want to wish you good luck, Wakanda. Well, look at that beautiful opening statement right there. Just the opening pose has so much meaning. So much gentleness into the way they unfold their body.
Lots of passion and expression being represented from this entire team. Very nice control. So much happening, yet everything looks so poised and controlled and effortless.
Great emotional content when they sing Please Take Mercy on Me, and what they did with the girl to lift her up and what she brought to the plate of really bringing her body, running her body through.
Excellent pirouettes from the center soloist out of the entire full team sequence.
Beautiful leg lines on this team. Good emotional content coming out here with what they've designed in their dance phrases.
Full team turning sequence, great synchronization. They're changing spots, back to the front, landing all together. Beautiful Firebird from the right soloist.
The emotional outreach that these kids have, they get it and they're displaying it. Wonderful moment of breath. Good staging and nice action and reaction from the last two girls. Wakanda High School, 2A division, wrapped it up with a phenomenal performance of Please Have Mercy on Me. Well designed, nothing but meaningful content throughout that performance. It had moments of breath and brought out vocalization and guitar strum and empowerment and sadness.
Yeah, lots of emotional maturity there from Wakanda High School from 2A. That's not an easy task to give all your energy and your passion and commitment to a final performance. And the emotional content portrayed by that entire team was very well read. Here comes York High School all the way from Elmhurst for the 3A division, closing out our state finals. This team is ready to be back. They're six-time qualifiers. And let's see how they do today.
Interesting opening statement right off the bat with their opening position. Great empowerment with the two dancers. Nice action and reaction as they just touch the shoulder and what else they did to bring in that musicality.
Very strong pirouettes in the center with knee spins all around. This is full of control and body awareness. Gorgeous leaps from the entire team. Beautiful needle flexibility in the back. Strong exits out of their pirouettes.
Look at the flexibility in this girl in her lift.
There's a fire on the floor. Such elegant ways to exit their turns with control and grace.
And power. Look at the power going across that floor. Wonderful movement across this floor. It had staging elements with meaningful transitional moments and exciting dance phrases.
Super fast second turns with their leg held long and fast, ending in a double attitude turn with the leg in front. That's hard to do. The synchronization from this team is phenomenal.
Wonderful moments of musicality, and this is a very hard piece of music to dance to.
More aerials. That's 5 total aerials on one team. Very impressive. Strong exits with all these pirouettes. There's so many in this entire routine.
And at a fast pace. Loved how they melted down that lift and release. And a change of pace in the tone completely changed in their routine.
So much control. She didn't even drop her heels. She stayed on releve the entire time.
Look at the emotional outburst from this team. It was power, now it's sadness. Amazing. York High School.
And that was a solid performance from York High School, all the way from Elmhurst, Illinois. You know, that ending is so intriguing, how fierce they go from start to finish, and then one significant lift moment happens as they melted to the floor. And in the ending, it almost looks like they're kind of saying goodbye to another dancer.
It sure did. Okay, thank you for joining us at the 2018 6th. Thank you for joining us for the 2018 6th Annual IHSA Dance Final. My name is Chris Shavola, and we've been broadcasting to you live with Casey Valentine at the Grossinger Motors Arena.
And please stay tuned. We have the 2A and 3A award ceremony where the top 3 teams from each division will receive their medals and trophies in individual recognition.
At Purdue's campus in West Lafayette, Indiana. For more information, you can find that online and in the program. And now I would like to introduce to you the Purdue University Gold Dusters dance team.
Now I'm out here looking like feeling like a 10, the best I ever been. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now you're out here looking like regret, ain't too proud to beg, second chance you'll never get. And yeah, I know how bad it must hurt to see me like this, but it gets worse. Now payback is bad shit, and baby, I'm the baddest. Stop playing with a savage. Can't have this, can't have this. And it'd be nice of me to take it easy on ya, but nah. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Being so bad got me feeling so good. Showing you up like I knew that I would. Baby, I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. Feeling inspired 'cause the tables have turned. Yeah, I'm on fire and I know that it burns. Talk that talk, baby. Better walk, better
hear it one more time from West Lafayette, Indiana. That was the Purdue University's Gold Dusters dance team. Our next exhibition performance comes to you from St. Ambrose University. St. Ambrose University is located in Davenport, Iowa. At St. Ambrose, the dance team is considered a sport. All athletes are eligible to receive competitive scholarships and many other outstanding opportunities as a collegiate athlete. The St. Ambrose dance team currently holds 3 national championship titles in the NAIA. They have just begun their 2018 competition season and aim to qualify and compete in another round of the NAIA National Championships this upcoming March. The St. Ambrose University dance team is under the direction of head coach Danelle Langenhart, assisted by Heather Stortz and Claire Ryston. If you are interested in more information, please visit them at www.sau.edu for more information, or simply just call their admissions department. Scholarships are available for all incoming freshmen this fall. And with all that information, I think we are ready now for the St. Ambrose University dance team to perform on our floor today.
So deep in your eyes, I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2, 3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling and my pride is the one to blame. Yeah, cause I know I don't understand just how your love can do what no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now, your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Crazy right now, your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Looking so crazy, love. Got me looking so crazy, love. I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make money move. In the club, just to party, I'm there, I get paid a fee. I be in and out them banks so much, I know they tired of me. I'm the hottest in the street, know you probably heard of me. Gotta pay my mama bills, I ain't got no time to chill. Baby, maybe mad at me, they baby father wanna bitch. Back it up.
From Davenport, Iowa, that was St. Ambrose University.
Hope when you take that jump, you don't feel the fall. Hope when the water rises, you built a wall. Hope when the crowd screams out, you're screaming your name. Hope if everybody runs, you choose to stay. Hope that you fall in love and it hurts so bad.
All right, once again, congratulations to all of our top 12 finalists in Division 2A and 3A. At this time, we'd like to go ahead and invite all of our 2A athletes down to our main floor as we begin for our presentation of our top 3 places in 2A. Also, any administration, including athletic directors, presidents, vice presidents, anyone you brought with that will be part of the presentation, we invite them to come down to the floor as well.
Every second this world could give, I saw so many places.
watch you spend your days, but they all add up.
Once again, we are looking for all of our 2A teams and top 12 finalists to join us on the floor. Also, any administration that you have brought with today, we ask that they do join us now. They are more than welcome to stand on the sides or sit in your good luck circle, whatever you prefer. So all of our 2A teams, go ahead and make your way down to center floor.
I swear I lived. I swear I lived. Every broken bone. I swear I
Again, we are calling all of our 2A teams to the floor. Come on down, all of our 2A teams. We are just moments away from crowning our 2A state champion.
Like an astronaut that's scared of heights, with a heart that's beating at the speed of light. You've been waiting for this feeling all your life. Sometimes it's just hard to realize when you stop in a moment and your spark has been stolen. This is our time to own it, so own it. Baby, we were born with fire and gold in our eyes.
And it looks like about all 12 teams are on the floor. At this time, if you could send one of your captains up here for a quick chat. We are looking for one captain or two captains, all of the captains, to come join me up here, center floor, for a quick chat before we begin our ceremony. So once again, please send your captains up center floor here. I'm waving, I'm on the big Jumbotron. Good for me. Come meet me, center floor.
And I feel like I have known you my whole life. There is beauty behind every tear you cry. Sometimes it's just hard to realize when you stop in a moment and your spark has been stolen. This is our time to own it, so own it. Baby, we were born with fire and gold in our eyes, with fire and gold in our eyes. Got lightning in a bottle, hands on the throttle, even in the dark we shine, with fire and gold in our eyes. There is love inside this madness. We're walking on the moon. Though I don't believe in magic, I believe in me and you. I believe in me and you. I believe in me and you. Baby, we were born with fire and gold in our eyes.
All right, once again, congratulations to all of our top 12 teams in Division 2A. We are about to name our top 3 dance teams in Division 2A. Before we begin, we would like to introduce you to some important people from the IHSA. They will be presenting our medallions and are members of the Board of Directors for IHSA Dance. Here today we have President Tim McConnell, representing Erie High School. Also joining us here now for our 2A division, this is our Vice President, Robert Nolting from Andrew High School. And also presenting our awards today, please give it up for our secretary, Katie Hasten of Rock Ridge High School. And with that said, I think we are ready to recognize our top 3 finishes in Division 2A for 2018. Lots of amazing performances in this category. Taking home our 3rd place trophy in Division 2A. Congratulations are in order for Lake Forest High School. Once again, our bronze medal and our 3rd place trophy is going home with the Scouts from Lake Forest High School. We invite the administration and athletes of Lake Forest to join us up here for the presentation of their medallions and trophies in the 2A division. This time, we would like to meet the administration and athletes from Lake Forest High School. First up, let's meet the athletic director. This is Tim Burkhalter. And I'd like to introduce you to the head coach of Lake Forest's dance team. This is Alexis Loreen. Our assistant coach here at Lake Forest, let's hear it for Nikki Lazaretto. Our first athlete from Lake Forest High School, let's hear it for Miss Anna Brush. Please help me welcome Kelly Jean Camarado. Another athlete from Lake Forest, this is Nell Dasso. Let's hear it for Miss Meredith Delaney. Representing Lake Forest, this is Marissa Gina Georgie. Please put your hands together for Kaylee Hetler. Let's hear it for Tatum Litzinger. Also accepting the medal on behalf of Lake Forest, this is Ava Minelis. Another athlete from Lake Forest, this is Caroline Martino. Let's hear it for Miss Lily Neal. Another scout from Lake Forest, this is Lily Neal. Once again, that is Erin Nolan. Accepting her medal, this is Kylie Prieto. Let's hear it for Mr. Ben Rinkemeyer. Let's hear it for Jacqueline Schlosser. Put your hands together for Lilia Simic. And our final athlete representing Lake Forest, this is Brooke Stride. And And at this time now, will the head coach and captains from Lake Forest High School step forward for the presentation of your third place trophy and medals. And all the team, go ahead and join them. Congratulations once again to the Scouts from Lake Forest High School. Once again in Division 2A, in third place, that was Lake Forest High School.
At this time, I would like to award our second place trophy in our 2A division. Congratulations to Geneva High School! Again, we would like to congratulate Geneva High School. Please help me welcome our principal, Tom Rogers. Athletic Director, Dave Carley. And this would not be possible without our head coach, Amy Van Wagenen. And our assistant coach, Stephanie Rinney. Next up for Geneva, we have Charlotte Davis. Congratulations to Susan Donofrio. Let's hear it for Lindsay Gerbeck. Next up is Lauren Gies. Also from Geneva, we have Lily Carlson. Next up is Kelly Kaufman. Congratulations to Triana Lee. Also from Geneva is Fiona McManus. Next up is Casey Murphy. Congratulations, Riley Naselli. Next up is Maddie O'Rourke. Congratulations, Alexis Pender. Also from Geneva is Ashley Pender. Next up we have Carly Ruggieri. Next up is Samantha Scalero. Congratulations to Julia Severino. Help me welcome Kinsey Sheridan. I apologize. Also from Geneva is Kyla Sheridan. Next up is Sydney Sheridan. Congrats to Katie Wagner. And our final dancer from Geneva is Amanda Werner. Again, congratulations to our dancers from Geneva on their second place placement. And now will our coaches and captains come forward to receive your second place trophy.
There's been so many things that held us down, but now it looks like we are finally coming around. I know we got
Congratulations, Geneva High School.
Once again, give Geneva High School one more big round of applause for their second place finish in Division 2A. And now it's the time we've all been waiting for. We are now ready to recognize our first place finish in Division 2A. And our first place finish is going home with the dancers from Lake Zurich High School. Once again, our grand champion and state champion for Division 2A is Lake Zurich High School. Lake Zurich, we invite your athletes and administration to head up to the podium for the presentation of your gold medals and first place trophy. Once again, our winners in 2A are Lake Zurich for their fantastic hip-hop performance in Division 2A. At this time, we would love to meet the administration and athletes from Lake Zurich High School. First up, coming to the stage and accepting a medal for Lake Zurich. Let's hear it for the principal. This is Bo Vossel. Also here representing Lake Zurich is their athletic director. This is Andy Lambert. And we are now ready to meet the head coach of Lake Zurich High School. This is Terry Jolly. And let's meet the assistant coach from Lake Zurich. This is Melanie Iwanio. And now let's meet our first athlete from Lake Zurich High School. This is Jessica Baltus. Another athlete representing Lake Zurich. This is Kelly Brenner. Our next dancer from Lake Zurich, this is Isabella Christofferson. Accepting her gold medal, this is Mackenzie Dye. Next up we have Maggie Fuchs. Accepting another gold medal, this is Katie Fitzgerald. And make some noise for Megan Fitzgerald. Heading to the podium, this is Emma Gannon. Let's hear it for Abby Groby. And also accepting her gold medal, this is Avery Jones. Another athlete representing Lake Zurich, this is Tegan Jones. Please help me welcome to the podium, Julia Kelly. Put your hands together for Jessica Krozak. Let's hear it for Cassidy Perrone. Coming to the podium, this is Erin Schassler. Let's hear it for Miss Emily Schell. Another athlete from Lake Zurich, this is Ashley Sokup. Let's hear it for Chase Spees. Please put your hands together for Ava Tognetti. Also representing Lake Zurich, this is Claire Tognetti. Let's hear it for Jesse Voidick. Make some noise for Chloe Wallace. Another athlete from Lake Zurich, this is Faye Worksman. And our final athlete heading to the podium, this is Sophie Young. Once again, congratulations to our 2A champions. We invite our coaches and captains to step forward for the presentation of their first place trophy. Congratulations, Lake Zurich. You are the champions of our 2A division. Once again, congratulations to all of our top 12 finalists in Division 2A. We invite our other top 3 placeholders in 2A to head up to the podium for a picture for first, second, and third. So if we could have Lake Forest, Geneva, and Lake Zurich head center floor for one big group picture of Division 2A. A reminder to all of our coaches who did compete in our 2A finals. Packets and division rankings are located at the DJ table. So all of our coaches in Division 2A, go ahead and pick up your packets and division rankings at the DJ table. To all of our teams that competed in 2A, we do ask that you exit off the back of the floor. Once your final pictures are taken, our 2A teams, you can go ahead and exit to the back of our floor. Once again, congratulations to all of our great teams in Division 2A. In third place, we had Lake Forest. And in second place was Geneva. And taking home our first place state championship was Lake Zurich High School.
To all of our 2A coaches, we want to remind you to get your score sheets at the DJ booth. We want to remind you to get your score sheets at the DJ booth.
Congratulations to Grace Mountain. Also from Maine South is Taylor Muno. Next up we have Mia Salemi. Congratulations to Phoebe Slocum. Congratulations to Coley Sager. Next up is Megan Straighted. Congratulations to Cara Davis. Also coming from Maine South is Katie Davis. And next up is Ashlyn Enright. And our final dancer from Maine South is
Anna Giblin. And now, will the coaches and captains please step forward to receive your second place trophy. Again, congratulations to Maine South High School on your second place trophy. Once again, one more time, Maine South. That was the Hawkettes in second place for Division 3A. Let's hear it one time for the dancers from Maine South. And now this brings us to our Division 3A state champion. Amazing performances from all of our top 12 finalists here today. But we are now ready to crown our 2018 state champion. Please make some noise for York High School! This is York High School's first state championship in Division 3A. Consistent finalists, but they are now taking home the state championship title in Division 3A. Heading to the podium, our first athlete to accept her gold medal, this is Emma Burgle. Accepting her gold medal, this is Anne-Marie Carpellini. Our next athlete representing York High School, this is Catherine Cianella. Heading to the podium for her gold medal, this is Bella Del Medico. Another athlete heading to the podium, this is Amanda Gorski. Next athlete heading to the podium, this is Nora Harstead. From York High School, this is Emily Heiser. Accepting her gold medal, let's hear it for Kate Larson. From York High School, let's hear it for Maya Wallace. Another state champion heading to the stage, this is Allie Leonard. Make some noise for Rio Iori. Next up, let's hear it for Nina Nicosia. Our next athlete is Eloise Odoricio. Let's hear it for Haley Pleva. Let's hear it for Sophie Sanfilippo. Our next athlete from York High School, this is Lauren Simpson. Make some noise for Emily Zaccardi. And our final athlete representing York High School, this is Michaela Samaya. And at this time, we invite the coaches and captains to step forward for the presentation of their first place trophy. Congratulations once again, York High School, our 2018 state champions in Division 3A. To all of our top 3 places in Division 3A and our new state champions, York High School. We would like to invite Stevenson and Maine South to go ahead and join us at the podium for our top 3 picture in Division 3A. So once again, we are looking for Stevenson, Maine South, and York High School to head to the podium for our top 3 finishing picture. A reminder to all of our coaches, your packets and rankings are located at